Old live streaming. This is the greatest title I've ever made. Wildcat Man Destroys Universe. Okay, don't ask me why. But I'm in the mood to stream, so that's what we're gonna do. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the Undaunted event, and I need keys so I get Black Gem Monstrosity. I've harassed JTK. He's not getting on because he's got to reinstall Windows. So that kind of leaves me with nothing to do because I don't really have anything to do for the rest of the week. Like a stream. But also, I primarily want to stream right now because I want to go ahead and cover Update 48 patch notes, which came out. I want to hop onto PTS, look at all the stuff they did. And they added perks and whatever to Vengeance. And then... well, I kind of want to play this. I made a build where I try and get as much weapon and spell damage as possible out of Torque. I think I should put it on an Orc, though. Not a cat. That would be good. It does hit very hard. We're trying to measure it with this. It's decent. Look at it. But I named this stream Wildcat Man Destroys Universe. And I don't need to give you context as to why. Because, honestly, I'm not sure why. I think I just need to get more comfortable with random and strange titles. Because if we're going to go play other games for ESO... then ESO, rather. I need to experiment. 'Tis the age of experimentation. This build is kind of crazy. Look at this. 15k! 17k, look at this. If it crits, it hurts. But yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but we're gonna go look at Update 48 and stuff, and then I'm gonna go destroy the universe with this strange thing I've created. Yeah. How do I get to the patch notes? Oh, also, Ninja sent me a thing today. I also told him I'd stream. If he got off early, I would stream. We're playing Abiotic Factor earlier. Not that any of this matters, but... I think I'm going crazy. That's basically what I'm trying to convey with you. To you with words. Okay, patch notes. Take a look-sees for ourselves. Right, we gotta go to PTS. PTS. Public Test Server. There we go. Catman W, what's up, Error? Welcome. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. I just have a night where I can goof off and do whatever. And I need to relax. I need to unwind, and I need to get my nerves off of things of life. So we're just going to let the chaos be embraced by reading patch notes to start. Having no context whatsoever for the title. Catman stream, yes. Welcome, Beard Down Brown. Alright, wait for this epic orchestra to end. Okay. Probably should have music while we reach patch notes, right? Okay, but basically Ninja sent me a picture. I'll show you. I'll share my screen with you guys. So that way you can see everything. I feel like it's important to tell you guys this because I like sharing stuff with you. But again, part of me is like, none of this is important and it's not really relevant. What's up, Shush? Alright, I'm playing music because I can't stand the silence, but it's gonna be a little bit lower volume. 7. Okay, 7. How do I do this stream thing again? Also, is my audio good? I had a comment on my last stream saying that my microphone is cutting out. And that's because either my volume's not high enough or the noise gate is too low. And normally the volume's not high enough. So hopefully I'm not cutting out now. Okay. Share screen? How do I do that? Ah! Okay, so Ninja sent me this as a picture. Okay, I had to go watch this video. I would recommend watching it because I'm like, what is this? Brian Wheeler on Reddit? I don't want to go through all of it again, but basically the TLDR is they're augmenting stuff in ESO based off of theoretical limitations that don't actually need to exist. So that's the TLDR of why balance and ESO is in the current state that it's in, and why you're feeling a little burnt out if you're anything like me and you're not playing as much, because balance is bad. They're definitely working off of spreadsheets, that's for sure. Basically, they're saying here the consumables, they were gonna adjust consumables to try and balance them with the modern day, but for some reason they all need to be nerfed because they're overperforming. Based off of, I'm not even sure what value they're basing it off of. I don't want to read it because I'm lazy, and I just want to move on to the patch notes. Okay, patch notes. Let me pull you guys back up. Alright, patch notes! See if anything's important. We're gonna go check out the vengeance changes, too, on the PTS. Worm Cult, Solstice, alright, we get the Writhing Wall of it. Base game content you can expect. General bug fixes, lighter update improvements for update 48. Some of those improvements include light combat changes to adjust weapon unsheath timing and what? I always say this every time patch notes come out, is you can't really miss a patch note of any kind, because one small detail to something and how the game works either becomes an incredibly exploitable thing that you can break, so abuse, or, you know, you miss a critical piece of information that's very important. Or, your builds, like if they make any combat changes. Combat animation, oh no, they're doing this again. Backend changes to reduce the size of combat animation files to lower the impact on the game's memory, specifically. Animation visuals after these will be slightly interesting. No, they're doing it again! No! Zoss, no. Don't do this. It didn't work last time. I don't think it's gonna work this time. I've actually been looking, I don't know why I went off on this tangent, but I've been looking at animations versus texture file sizes. I guess it's because I'm kind of interested in how game development works with all the talks I've had with Ninja, but basically, animation files are quite small compared to texture files. If you want memory reduction with all this, it's better to just try and downsize the textures instead of, oh, let's work the animations backwards. ESO is very animation heavy, as in, like, they're very important for how combat works. And last time they played with them, you could definitely feel the changes it made. As in, well, light attack weaving wouldn't work, skills wouldn't fire, and stuff would just miss. So we'll have to play with that. New event, Hearts Week. What is this? Brand new week-long event. 4 quests, holiday. What holiday is this? Mythical romance? Oh no, is this is this a Valentine's Day quest event thing? I think it is. Companion experience. Oh my gosh. Some new morphs. Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of new furnishings. Let's see. Is there vengeance? Okay. Please check the base game vengeance section. Full context of this known issue will explain the usage. What? You can drag perk out of equipped slots outside of your alliance base. However, the perk is still equipped on the server. What? Oh, so I can, on the PTS right now, I can pull perks out of vengeance. That's funny. Introduction. Greetings! For the update 48 combat cycle, the core focus is to provide bug fixes. There have been a few item set adjustments, so please take a look. What is working, what is not. However, the bulk of combat patch notes is update meant to help address specific bug issues present. We'll continue to lurk over the discussions and experiences you get to improve the overall gameplay to better experience Tamriel in regard to combat. Combat system is more or less fine. You just need to fix the balance, and they're saying they're working on that. But again, in the video I watched today, I don't even have the brain power. I don't even have the brain power to try and explain it right now. I'm sorry. I don't. I should post a link. I should probably link it in the description of the stream. Feedback. Okay, also, they don't really hear our feedback at all. Hey, hold on. It is very hard to focus with all this music. Sorry, I can't read. I have no attention span. Back in calculations, going for a dip, entering swimming state. Pressure visual. Okay, we knew that was coming. Apocryphal Gate, fixed an issue where this ability in Smorfs would fail to generate Crux if you enter the portal while sprinting. Sleet Storm, fixed an issue. Undo, fixed an issue? What? What? Wait a minute. Fixed an issue where using this ultimate as Smorfs while we're moving backwards would orientate your character to face the... in other words, if you're facing north and backpedaling. That's it? That's all they did? That's all they did to undo. They didn't actually fix any of the... Bruh. Okay, this is the one they talked about. This ability in Steel Tornado now deal up to 33% bonus damage to targets under 30% health. Running small execute scaling bonus crossover to this ability to try and improve engagement. As well as giving this ability some more... Bro, this ability had such... Like, the problem with this ability is two things. One, everything else has kind of outscaled it in the modern age. So, basically what I mean is, it's an AoE with a 5-meter radius. For starters, at least on the morph that has the good execute scaling damage. The other morph gives you 8 meters, Steel Tornado, which is nice. You can actually almost hit things, but now everyone moves so fast you're not hitting anything if it has 5 meters unless they're stunned. And then, second, it's so specific in what it does, it needs a few more things attached to it to make it decent. But I think primarily the #1 issue with all of the morphs of Whirlwind is the AoE is still too small. The base AoE for all of these skills should be 8 meters. And then Steel Tornado should get a buff to make it like 12 meters, something bigger. That would actually be great, because you don't hit anything with the skill anymore. That's the problem with it. That's why no one uses it. Light attacks fixed an issue where the restoration attacks would return some healing in those cases. Onslaught fixed an issue where this morph's penetration granted would appear incorrectly on the UI, using your own resistances to report the amount of penetration granted rather than the actual amount. Interesting. Fixed an issue where the area portion of your heavy attacks granted from this morph did not line up with the tooltip description. Weird. Is this really it? Yeah, we knew about the Anthem mirrors. We'll have to test that on the PTS2. Fixed an issue where bar swapping while sprinting could sometimes not apply the correct buffs and debuffs to you. Okay, we knew that. Item sets. Where are we getting item sets? Where are these from? Where are these new sets from? What? 2 pieces. Max stam, max health, magic. When an enemy you have recently damaged dies after 0.5 seconds, you and allies within 8 meters of the dead enemy receive health recovery, magic, and stam recovery. Why do I feel like I've seen these? 1 piece. Oh, a new mythic item. Dealing damage with a fully charged heavy attack, place it. Oh no, here we go. Mark of Hrusine on your target for 20 seconds. While the Mark of Hrusine remains, you deal 8% more damage to the enemy you marked and 4% less damage to all other enemies. If the enemy dies while marked, gain 2,418 stamina magic based off their maximum resource. That's it? I just get 8 damage on a target and then 4%. I mean, I don't think that won't even work for ganking because of how heavy attacks work with the initial hit. So it wouldn't even work. Fellowship Fortitude, armor, 12-piece set. Let's go. Armor, max health, major protection at all times. Interesting. Shared burden. Maximum stam, health, and magic. Whenever you enter combat, 6% of the damage you take is transferred to you. Okay, cool. There's not much going on with these patch notes. Oh, here we go. Here's some vengeance changes, which we'll probably test anyways. Loadouts are now in Vengeance. A loadout is essentially a package of skills, stats, and perks give you basic build for either general purpose fighting, soldier support, battle, medic, frontline, vent, or skirmishing. This UI can be accessed in the overview tab of the Alliance War UI panel. Loadouts can only be activated, switched while your character switched in your starter locations in Cyrodiil. However, abilities can be altered regardless of your location Cyrodiil. Loadouts will save the abilities on your action bar as well as last use perks from session and from loadout to loadout. For example, you have a base set of your abilities, your battle medic loadout, and your switch to your scout loadout and SWAT battle. Will re-equip those abilities. Okay, so it's basically like the armory system. Perks are in Vengeance. Perks are passives to add some more extra combat effectiveness and additional bonuses to your character. 3 categories, red, yellow, and blue. You must put the appropriately colored perk into the appropriate slot. Perks can now be swapped. Yep, we knew this. They told us this. Vengeance inventory been created with where all the Vengeance specific items will be filtered into. Many systems have been turned back on, including quest vendors, etc. Oil catapults. Recall stones are back. And on the repair kits. Interesting. No longer relog into Vengeance from the character select. You can still, however, for other campaigns. Siege damage has been increased in Vengeance. More siege. Okay, here we go. This is the part that scares me, okay? Updated, not this part, maybe this part. Updated the speed of unsheathing in combat. Oh, this is going to be bad. We're implementing some backend changes to reduce the size of combat animation files to lower their impact on the game's memory. The animation visuals and... Alright, look, if you weren't here for the last set of animation changes that they did, this was a problem. I don't know if I already explained why, but basically, it did. They say it does not mess with... Look, where is it? Should be virtually indistinguishable from existing animations. There will be no impact. This is an entire bullet point. There will be no impact on light attack, weaving, or animation canceling. They should work as it did before. Lies. Lies. Last time they did this, it broke everything. That's why it didn't make it. This was paired in with subclassing. Subclassing became okay after this was removed. Like, it became an acceptable update. If the ugly animations are back, I'm going to commit to an even longer term session of not playing ESO, because these... Bro, I like... Look, am I still logged in? Okay, let's take a look at these before we go to the daggum PTS. Look at this. Glorious animation. Look at it. I understand this. It's been the exact same animation for I don't know how many daggum years now, but look at this. Look at them. Weaving is easy. Look at that. Bop, bop. There's no jitteriness, no stuttering, none of that. And last time, if you weren't here for it, there was a bunch of stutteriness and jitteriness, the animations. We'll see. We will see if that has continued this time or not. Tales of Tribute, furnishings, roll, leaderboards, general. So I'm assuming that these are okay, where do we get these new sets? Where do they come from? Oh! That's where they come from. These are the new Overland sets for the other side of Solstice. That's what those are. Where are they at? Overland. These gotta be the new Overland sets for the other side of Solstice. And then the new Mythic item. We're only getting one new Mythic item with the other side of Solstice? Interesting. Normally we get like 2 or 3, not just 1. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go on the PTS and goof about with these changes. Interested to see the perk system, but hold on, I must harass the dummy a bit. 33k crit, let's go! Might have to throw this on my orc tonight, see how that goes. Anyways. Alright, PTS, let's go, let's get it. I had to re-accept the terms and agreements Again, very sad moment. Oh, also, I have a question. I don't know if anyone else is having this problem, but whenever I go to boot ESO, I always... First off, I have 2 monitors. There's no way I could possibly display this to you guys on my stream. But basically, I'll click play, right, on my main screen. On my main screen. Right? And what it's going to do is it's going to throw ESO onto my second monitor. This only happens. I don't know why. I can't explain why this happens. You can see it here. It's smaller now. It's on display 1, probably because I'm streaming. But my default resolution is 2K, not 1920 by 1080. So, first off, I don't know why it switches by default. Not only to my second... What is it doing now? I don't know why it switches to my second monitor by default. And then second, the option to change the resolution and the active display, it just isn't there. So I have to close the app and then reopen it again. But the problem is when I go to reopen the app, the launcher crashes. Then I have to close the launcher and then reopen that. And then do it again. And then it finally shows up. And then I can finally switch it back. Basically what I'm saying is, if I want to play ESO, it's like double checking me to make sure this is what I want to do today. And there have been times where I've like tried to boot up ESO and it's kicked me out like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm just not going to play this tonight. I can't. I don't care. So I don't know what that problem is, and I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyways, BTS. I've also noticed as well, like, ESO is not doing very good right now. I mean, there's still people playing it, obviously. An audience is still here. Yeah, okay, so... Celebrate love in all its forms during Hearts Week. Okay, so they're adding a Valentine event. Okay, cool. This is Goober. Why is he so default? I don't have space to create characters. Yo, what's good, Epic? What's up, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚? You gonna be on tonight? I might want to run around on blue with some people. We're checking out update 48 on the PTS. What am I doing in my house? Guys, it's the love event of loving Hearts Week free. Oh. What is this? Oh, these are the houses. Okay, interesting. I'm in my house. Default cat, default cat, default cat, default cat. Where is the character slots? Ah! Additional character slot. Okay, that's all we need. Has it done well in recent years? What do you mean? Raw piping, I might need a little bit. What do you mean? What? More context, please. Okay, what are we doing? Right. Catman, Zork, randomize. And then, I guess, randomize. AI roll ran. Okay. No, sir, I uninstalled ESO. Let's go, 𝙁𝙧𝙚! You uninstalled the Elder Scrolls Online. I'm so proud of you. What games are you playing now? Oh, let's talk about it. Because I'm playing a few different things myself. Okay, general, combat, we gotta do all this again. Wait, that's not... This is weapon swap. Okay, there we go. Combat, targeting, forward block, or lock. Where is, what am I doing? Left, frame border, injured, always. Social, medium, profanity filter off, because I'm a real man. PTS, and that should do it. Okay, now we buy 1 billion upgrades from the store. I just do this. This is always how I do my template characters. I'm by the armory guy because this is still in a adventure pack. League of Legends, man. Come play with me, bro. I've heard whispers about how I should never touch League of Legends because it's kind of toxic. For one, and two, overly competitive. Like, I know the good at the game culture exists in ESO where it's like, oh, I'm good at the game. No, I'm good at the game. No, I'm better than you. Oh, no, I'm better than you. And then you get all the hate whispers and whatnot. But, goodness gracious, I think League of Legends might be slightly worse. Actually, I take that back. I don't think there's a community. I don't think there's a community that can be as it's a double-sided sword or whatever you call it. What are they called? Look, my brain isn't working right now. You gotta cut me some slack. Alright, behold, we've ascended. Greatness. It's a double-edged sword, that's what they call it. Random. What is this? Sit. So strange. I don't know. I might. If I'm feeling in the mood, I could probably. I have been playing a lot of different stuff recently. Banker goes there, merchant goes there. Armory, weapons. Okay, cool. Upgrades. That. Esther's lunchbox. Box of lunch. Testing. Heck of it. Okay, where's all like the new stuff? Normally they're like in a crate. Makes sense. What? There's only one in here? What's that? So this, it's a mask? Oh, that's bad. That's a bad piece. You have a... I feel like ESO and League are neck and neck, but that's just me. Also rank mode for sweats, norms for casuals. Interesting. Look at this mask. This goofy looking Huntsman's War Mask. When are we gonna get like mythic style pages? So that way we can like completely dress ourselves out in mythics. Okay, so that's what the new mythic looks like. I don't think I'm gonna use it. It doesn't seem very good. Like if... I mean, it's 8% damage to everything, but... I mean, it makes sense as a concept. I just know that these are spreadsheet values and they're spread too thin for what it could do something. Like, this should be at least a unique source of major berserk. Instead of 8, it should be 10. I know that 2% doesn't seem like a lot, but if it's not that much, it should be at least 10. So it, you know, it's more understandable. Okay, what were we doing next? Oh, right. We sold everything. We gathered everything but our utilities. We sold? Is it utilities? It is. That is 0. I've been playing a lot of 𝙂𝙧𝙚𝙀 with Ninja, and then I'm trying to play more Voices of the Void, but I haven't really been able to do much between me just doing school and then like, oh, I just want to sit and watch YouTube and then hang out with my family. Well, we also have like a bunch of cats now, like in real life. Not only did one of our, rescue cats had a bunch of kittens, so we've had our hands full. But we've introduced like 2 other new family members, and every time I leave my room, my leg gets attacked by a cat. It is great. I love them to death. They're so adorable. Yes, we have a lot of cats now, so I play with them a lot too. That's where I've been. That's how I've been spread. Okay, what is the first thing? Oh, vengeance. We don't need clothes for vengeance. Okay, well maybe we'll leave the mask on because it's so goofy. But vengeance. Vengeance! 2% Bethesda math. It's like a whole 15%. Yes. I'm a cute for it. It's vengeance. Yes. Vengeance. Okay, let's see these perks. Do you want to configure your vengeance, loadout, and perks? Why, yes, I do! Soldier, Vanguard, Battle Medic, and Scout. I already know Scout's gonna be stupid just based off the name. Stealth Archer. Okay, so here's my other thing. Right? I want to know who made these predetermined kits and loadouts. Like, okay, so what classifies as a soldier? Okay, so let's equip soldiers. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got on our bar? Mage's Wrath. Okay. Crystal Shard. Look at the locations of where the buttons are too. So this would be on 2 for mouse and keyboard. This is 1. Lightning Splash. Conjured Ward. Okay, this kind of makes sense for front bar. And so does the Crit Surge. Okay, that kind of makes some sense. Storm Atronach front. And back? Why back? When you want to diversify and put negate magic? I mean, you're a soldier. You want to kind of lock down an area too for your defense. I'm assuming this is defense. Bolt Escape. Dark Exchange. Vigor. Every single one of these loadouts better have Vigor somewhere on the bar. Lightning Form. Major Resolve. Armor buff, interesting. Okay, this soldier kit's not that bad. Like, it's usable. I don't know about Lightning Splash, though. Lightning Splash. Haunting Curse. 100% Haunting Curse. Lightning Splash is bad. Bad. 6 meters. Shocks up to 3 enemies. And does half the damage, almost, of Curse. Like, why would I use it? Also, let's put some weapons on. Okay, so normally when we do Vengeance... I don't know, we'll do... Run around with 2-handed, and then likely a nice stuff. Magic. Why? What is this? Why is the... Bro, it's a wall of text. It goes off my screen. I can't read all that. What is that? Alright, how do we get to the other loadouts? There you go. Okay, so you gotta go to campaigns and then go to loadouts. Vanguard, okay. So what does this give us? This gives us nothing changed to our stats. So, I mean, soldier, mad build, probably not exactly how I'd run it, but I mean, it makes sense. I don't know. If I'm looking at this like through design of lens, we're doomed. So this is tankiness. Oh, there are stat adjustments to this. Magic, crit chance, and healing done. Less health, less armor, and less health recovery. Really? Are those kind of trade-offs? Health, armor, recovery. Oh, this is a good skill line. If this one reduces your health... No, it's magic and armor. Ooh. Ouch. Sorry, I'm looking at the stats. This would be good. Apart from the healing... Okay, so Vanguard's automatically probably the best choice for outnumbered. Why can't I switch? It just makes sense. Battle Medic. Maximum magic. Of course, more healing done. Yeah, that makes sense if you want to play a healer. Less health, less stamina recovery, and less damage. Okay, just flat. Minus 10% extra damage. Oh no! I forgot. Oh no, they're doing it again! This is bad. Guys. Oh no. Why do they want to do these animation changes so freaking bad? Oh, they're so ugly. Oh gosh. Look at this. This is horrendous. Oh no. Yeah, and it's all jittery again. Because they're removing frames. So, if my assumptions are correct, this is still going to mess with my light attack weaving. You fixed nothing. You just brought back a change that no one wanted. You put this in the game, I promise you more people are going to complain about it and less people will play this game. This is bad. Oh my gosh. I just got a cat myself. She's 3 months old. I love her to death. Also, hi Epic. What's up, Dakota? Sorry, instant disappointment with this change. But they're not gonna change it, are they? Because they're hardheads. And apparently on a spreadsheet somewhere, this is a good change. Bro! Oh my gosh. It gets even worse for dual wield. If you know what the dual wield animation looks like for heavy attacks, you'll see it. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Left is fine. Okay. Looks like they kept it more or less the same for dual wield. Last time, those animations were horrible. Okay, the light attack animations are still the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my gosh, these are so bad. The heavy attack animation is okay. It's almost indistinguishable from the live server, which is fine. This is horrible, though. What is this? How is this supposed to help the game? Being attacked. Yes, they are. Yes, what's up, audio? Last time they introduced these animation changes, like these proposed animation changes with, I think it was update 45 with subclassing. They did. They messed with the ability to weave and interact with your skills. Maybe they fixed it this time, but even if they did, these animations are ugly. And I highly doubt anyone from ZOS is watching, but you may think that, oh, it's not that big a deal, it's just an animation, you know? This is part of the personality of your game, is your animations. So when you start changing how those animations look, like for example, look what you did with jabs, and look at what happened when people use jabs. My dad used to play ESO all the time, but when they changed not only animation, but how jabs worked, he just quit. He just quit. He just quit. He doesn't play this game anymore when you did that change. And the big part of that was the animation. It's not the charm that it used to have. This doesn't have the same charm as what you have on the live server for light attacks. This looks like my character doesn't know how to use weapons, like he's a beginner. He's just gained the knowledge on how to swing stuff. This doesn't look like a professional 5-star general warrior who's been in Cyrodiil for years, fighting in the Alliance War. Like, it's already messing with my animations. Did you not see that? I know it's a vengeance skill, but if I'm heavy attacking with using this, there is no delay on when this heal happens. I don't understand. It's already messing with the animations. That's so bad. This change, I don't know why this is even a proposed change. Sorry, I hate this. And also, look at my character. He's tilted like 45 degrees to the side. What is this battle readiness prepared stance? This is bad. Look at him. It gets even worse if I'm idle with a staff. Look, why is he tilted like 45 degrees to the side? Look at this. Bo is standing sideways with a restoration staff. This one was really bad. What is this? ZOS. You can't. No. This is a change that should never, ever, ever go live. Bo is okay, but I can see that the idle is very jittery. And so is the arm and the rechambering of the shot with the bow. Look at it. You can practically count the frames. I don't know if it's coming through as clear on the stream, but this is not good. cat with scoliosis. Uh-huh. That sounds about right. Let me check out with chat. Sounds very serially. This PTS? Yes, this is PTS. Get good attention, please. What? Hack animation, get good cursed. Rock and roll bridge. Next. That animation reminds me of when a kid play fights with a stick. Exactly. Bow animation seems natural? No. No. I don't know if it's coming through on the stream. Maybe it's just because I have like 120 FPS. But, let me turn on frames so you can see it. Okay, let's see if we can get closer. I don't know if the stream is picking it up. There is active jitteriness with the bow. Like, active stutteriness. Sauce. 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 No. You gotta change the animations. Okay, even if they manage to fix the ability for it to interact with my light attack and heavy attack weaves, like they said. Ooh, you can definitely see how quick he is to sheath that. That looks better, okay? Okay, so tell me why someone who's proficient enough with a weapon, right? He can draw a weapon very fast now. Why would he ever swing his sword like this? Especially a great sword, something you're wielding with two hands. You always need to follow through with that swing because you can't feint with a weapon this big. Okay, they kind of worked on this a bit. It's okay, but you can still see the stutter. It's so bad. It's so bad. I know for you guys watching, you're like, oh, Epic, why are you making a big fuss about this? I've played this game. Okay, look. I like the animations this game has. They're very yasoi. They're very... Like, they got personality, okay? And now they're changing the personality of not only your character when he's using a weapon, but just the overall feel. Animations should have a feel to them. And again, even if it lets me do my weaves properly, which I've already seen, it's kind of like tweaky with. Like, look. Let's see if I can do it again. Yeah, that's a problem, because I can bar swap and get that to go off, like, instantly. Seems like bar swapping is going to be really nice with these, swift changes. But, oh, gosh. I need to be more focused to talk about this, but this is bad. It's the exact same problems from last time. Let me see if I can dig them out of my mind. I'll have to go back and watch my last stream when I was covering these changes. Okay, first thing is the animation memory. I mean, the idea with it is animations get canceled anyways if you're weaving it properly, like at the high end of whatever. And of course. Oh, he's actually, look at it, he's animation canceling and stuff. That time it worked, but if I ever do it with a heavy attack, it bugs out, and I don't know why. Like, the animations aren't ever really gonna play fully, because I'm canceling them, right? At least I should be. Okay? So I get that, and wanting to reduce the memory of them, but... Like, they're not... The reason they're changing it is stupid, because they think it impacts performance in some way, somehow, like render performance. It doesn't. It really... I need to get Ninja on here. He can explain it better than I can, because he's gonna do this stuff eventually. Okay, we'll finish testing the PTS. AD no, ad no. Prime Minister, I don't know how ads work there. Melee weapons are bad. I feel like light attacks with stabs are buggy right now, plus the targeting on console seems broken too. Yo, what's up, Epic? Hope you've been well. I've been okay, Sind. Maybe Vengeance will fix? JK, no. What's the add-on that shows the controller buttons? It's not an add-on, it's overlay on OBS. It's not actually an add-on. Be a nice add-on, but be very hard to implement. Have to have like a bunch of different changing pictures. Now looks like your character is a bot! Like a genuine one. No, number 3. Why, lol. Was thrown away from the leaderboard. Shame. Ah, man, I can't get over the animation thing. It's so bad. Let's see if they did it, because the other thing was they reduced it for... Oh yeah, it's still there. They've also... So they didn't mention that in the patch notes either. Across the board for every skill as well, animation changes have been made. You can kind of see it with Dark Deal. If he's not in lightning form, it's easier to see, and it's probably hard to see on the stream because it's capped at 60 on the stream, 60 FPS. But you can see there's some stutter there to it. It's not as bad as it was, but there's still some stutteriness there to it. Why? That two-handed heavy attack is so bad. Okay, well, okay, I need to pause the music so I can process what I'm seeing. I need to focus. This is bad. Alright, now, sorry I'm complaining about this so daggone much. But if anything, I'm probably gonna... hello? What? Did I crash? I believe I've crashed. Yeah, I've crashed. Oh, okay. Oh, great. There, well, there goes ESO, I guess. Oh, wow. So you reduce the animations to try and cut down on memory, and my game still crashes. Maybe there's a fundamental problem that is not related. Maybe there's a fundamental problem to this game that is not at all, in any way, related to animations that your character has whenever he uses weapons. The game doesn't want to be played by you. It doesn't like what I'm doing. It doesn't like the judgment I'm throwing its way about its bad animations. These are objectively bad animations. What in the world? Ugh. Oh, Squash, you'll like this. They added a new mythic item. A random new mythic item. For the other side of Solstice, I guess, for when we unlock it. Oh, it's already complete. Okay. But, basically, dealing damage with a fully charged heavy attack plays a mark of Hd'syn on your target for 20 seconds. While active, you deal 8% more damage to them, but 4% less damage to everybody. And if you kill them while they're marked, you gain 2,418 stamina and magic. But it depends on which resource is your primary stat. So, I don't know how that works if you have equal stats of both amounts, like exact numbers, which is possible. But, weird. This is a style of it. It's kind of mid. I know it's not really going to be useful for ganking, at least on the initial hit, because of how sets and stuff work. But anyways, we're going back into Vengeance, but... Gosh, these animations. Oh, excuse me, that was a good one. Is it going to top Monomyth? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 8% is not quite enough to justify it. 4% less damage to everybody? And I'm trying to 1v or something, only 8% more damage? At least 10, and then it becomes an interesting mythic to talk about. But we're fussing over the animations because they're bad. Yankee, I don't know what you mean by this is normal. How is this normal? This is not how restoration... This is not how the idol of a restoration staff looks. At all. This is not, in fact, normal. At all. We were looking at the loadouts, and then I got carried away with the animations, and I just started ranting about them because they frustrate me. Because this is bad. I look like an artificial intelligence that has, like, no idea how to use weapons. Especially melee weapons. Staff animations seem to be okay. Let's see. Okay, well, these are about the same. There's some stutteriness on this, too. You can visibly see it, too. Staff animation should be universally the same, though. Same with the resto. The idle animation is bad. He's tilted like 45 degrees backwards. I don't know how they messed it up. And then this. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna attack you now. What is this? Heavy attacks are fine. They look more or less unchanged, which is good. There's no noticeable stutteriness with these. These light attacks are bad. And then, how does Sword and Shield look? I've actually seen Sword and Shield. Oh, gosh. Okay, this makes more sense with Sword and Shield for your character to not follow through with the attack and to keep his guard up more. But it still looks kind of bad. Oh man, there's a bad stutter there at the end of this one. You can see it lock up there at the end. Like it just freezes. Like right there. Again. Right there. There's just like a freeze. He just freezes. He just locks up. It's not very good. And then this is the worst one, I think. Also, is he tilted? Is he tilted when he's holding the sword and board? Yeah, he is. Ew. Ew, fix it. It looks better than the other ones with the shield more in front, but why does that have to apply for the two-handed? Like, why is he tilted so far to the side? Actually, glad you're complaining about it because I wanted to see that change. What do you mean you wanted? You do not want this live. This is bad. This is ugly. This is ugly. This is personality that ESO is losing. Like it feels like every patch ESO just loses a little bit more of itself than what it was. And these animations are another step in that direction, but a bigger leap. That's abs. That's why. Stop. Wonder if they capped the animations at like 30 FPS to reduce the memory load. That was their perspective on light attack and heavy attack animations, right? Yeah, that was the original thing that they did back in update 45, was they changed it so like that each of the attacks had like reduced. This is so bad. Oh, goodness. This feels like I'm playing an alpha of a game. Like these are like these are pre-construct animations. Like, this is an animation I would expect from a pre-alpha of a game. That's unfinished. And is a work in progress. Like, okay, this is a placeholder animation. This is not the final thing. This is what these animations look like. That's the best way to put it. Like, they're work in progress animations. Like, they're placeholders. Then the stuff on the live server is like, okay, it's finally complete. How are we going backwards? How are we going backwards? Or 60? It looks like they're capped at like 30. Because they're noticeably very jittery. It makes sense because you need to narrow your frontal projection. No. Looks stupid, not gonna lie. Oh, it is stupid. This was my biggest point. Like, I made an entire point about this in my update 45 video. I said these changes better never come back and see the light of day. Ever. This is why it concerns me so much. And again, even if it does not anymore interfere with my ability to weave my attacks, like, Even if they've managed to fix all the problems with it, and they haven't, because we've already seen a little bit of it in Vengeance trying to weave skills. At least I felt it. The animations are just bad by themselves, and I don't like them. Oh. I know if you're like super far away from your character, it's kind of harder to tell, especially with so much going on in the game. But that's a bad philosophy to have, because I like the polish that there is with the animations for, what is that? What? Do you... Do you... Maybe they think that the light and heavy attack animations don't matter because of animation canceling. That's my theory as well. But you can't really cancel heavy attack animations. Light attack animations make sense because you can cancel them with skills. Right? And whatever. So reducing frames on them, understandable. Heavy attacks, though, I'm gonna watch those all the way through. I have to go through with the heavy attack in order for it to work. Like, that's my risk reward, right? The funny part is they still haven't even fixed heavy attacks and the resource value restore from... Sorry. The damage versus resource value restore from dual wield. Ever since, like, update, I think, 48. That's still the same thing. Heavy attacks don't hit as hard from dual wield as their light attacks. Like, light attacks on dual wield still hit harder than heavy attacks. Because, bad balance. That skill takes 2 seconds to activate. Unless I cancel it. Why? I have to go fight some guards and see how it feels. He's flexing. That mythic is big trash, I know, but I'm wearing it because it looks funny. I left with over 1,000 CP points. Is that still a decent number for in-game? Fairly. Like, 1,600 is, I think, enough to fill out all of your important whatevers. But, I mean, you can do something with 1,000. It's not perfect. You can always get more, but it works. That's whack. Again, I'm sorry about making such a big fuss about these animations, but they cannot stay in the game. And if they do stay in the game, which they're more than likely to just stay this time around, I will not be playing this... Oh, I crashed again. I will not be playing this game. I will be playing this game even less than I'm playing it now if these animations go through. Because I was not originally going to play Update 48 if those animations went through by themselves, because they're just so ugly. And I like ESO for its style as well. Like, it's got a great art direction and style and personality to it. That's another reason why it's so easy to get invested in this game. These animations take me out of that. Like, you're taking something fundamental away from the game, which is its style, by introducing these jittery, buggy, frameless animations that don't look any good compared to what we have on the live. Like, it's just a step backwards, not forwards. And I've crashed again. The second time within 10 minutes I've crashed. What is going on with this game? I have to force close it with Task Manager, and every time I do, it says I need to repair ESO, which is not true, but I don't need to repair it. I didn't notice a difference in the animations other than the weapon sheath. I do. You can see them. They're quite visible and quite bad. Why is it shifting my chat? Why is it shifting my chat? I can't even open it now. Oh, that's because it forced it into... It changed the resolution again? Bro, this game can't even launch properly. What is going on? Gosh. You up to 35 vibes to get revenge on the player base. Well, you ain't even wrong. What is this? Well, I mean, I've already built the habit of not needing to play ESO all the time, so honestly, I could care less if this game ends up going off and doing whatever it's doing, because there has been no direction for the past 2 years with this game. And they're just making changes for the sake of making changes. Like, they haven't actually improved anything. Maybe a few quality of life changes to make things... Oh my gosh, the idle animation for unarmed is bad too. Look at him. Why is he tilted to the side? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let's go grab an idle picture of every single weapon. Also, I'm going back into Vision so I can crash again. It's literally broken. This game is actually like... Zaz! How do you just continue to amaze me with how bad these launches go? At least these patches seem to be going. Like, the DLC patch was fine, but now I'm crashing. I've crashed twice. Now I'm crashing and these animations are bad. Oh no, the running animation for unarmed is bad. It's just the exact same animation. No matter your speed. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna leave Vengeance real quick. We're gonna go put some speed on. I'm gonna show you this. Because that means they also removed the stages for which you get different like increments of speed whenever you're sprinting with unarmed. It's a small thing. But it's annoying because... Why? 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 Why?
I'm glad you have found me.
Why are you doing this? It just makes the animation faster. Oh my gosh, that's so bad.
Very well.
Hold! I will send for you.
This is... I hate this so much. What a freaking goober. These animations are horrible. What in the oblivion is this? These are bad animations and bad changes that they keep making to the game that reduce my faith in the ability for this game to succeed long term. Despite how much I would love to see it succeed, they just want to see it drown. They're active. It feels like... Man. I need to be more focused to talk about this. Maybe tomorrow, when I get a little bit of sleep in me, we'll boot up a stream and we'll just rant about everything. We'll just get it all out, and then I'll try and make a video or something on it. But there's so many problems with ESO that have been compounding on each other for the past little bit that now it's like, I don't even know where to start when it goes to talking about the problems. Like, I'm not sure what needs to be fixed at this point. Like, there's so many things that need to be fixed. The animations now just need to be reverted. Subclassing is very horrible with balance. If they want to keep it in the game, they have to specialize the skill lines, or they just need to remove it outright for the sake of balance. They've never finished hybridization, okay? Hybridization has still been, like, a huge mess. Like, you still have stats that are more or less just there on your character sheet for the sake of making it look more complex. Like, if I were more focused, I could get more of these ideas out, but there's like, so many things as well. Performance is bad as well, okay? Balance with sets has been bad forever. Like, well, Why would I ever go and use Hunting's Rage when I can throw something on, like, New Moon or whatever? I know Adept Rider is great if, like, it's a funny set. It's great if you're trying to power level and move around, like, it makes sense. Major Expedition at all times, and then, Major Gallop, but you get that with this passive skill line, so I don't know why it doesn't give you, like, Major and Minor Expedition at all times. Just make more sense. Like, but... like, other sets are just completely useless and you never use them. Like, there's, like, 2 sets that do the exact same thing. Like, there's a Night Mother set and then there's an Overland set that eliminate the movement speed penalty of sneaking. And now there's also a champion point passive that does that as well. So there's 3 ways I can get the exact same thing. This is not completely full, but... like, there's like 2.5 ways I can get, okay, and then we have Vampire as well, so never mind. 3.5 ways I can reduce the movement speed penalty of sneaking. Either through a set, being a vampire, or 2 sets, being a vampire, and then through those champion point passes. Like, what is this for balance? I don't need options, just... especially when those 2 sets do the exact same thing. Oh, right. And Hunting's Rage and Juliana's do the exact same thing now as well. The only difference is I think one of them gives you 1 line of magic and the other one gives you 1 line of stamp. Apart from that, they're literally identical. Like, there's so many issues with this game that they just don't ever do anything about. And it just annoys me because I grew up playing this game. I think I started playing this game when I was like 14, 15. Right? I've been playing ever since Morrowind. And I hate it's like growing up and watching a friend that you really loved throughout your childhood and spent a lot of time hanging out with. You watch him slowly just descend into, like, getting involved with drugs, the wrong people. He's just going down a bad path in life. And you know if he doesn't change his course in life, he's going to either end up dead or he's going to end up killing himself because of, like, he'll do stupid things. Like, he'll use too many drugs and overdose. Like, this is what it's like with ESO. For me. That's why it's a bit more personal, and that's why I complain about these things. And it's like the new team that's in, or whoever is there with all the shifts and management, doesn't really seem to care all that much about any of this. It's like, oh, we're still making money. Okay, cool. The crown store works. That's important. Not all the other stuff. Like, I don't know. Again, I'd have to be more focused to fuss about it more. I want to go ahead and test the changes. I've got enough fussing. I just don't want to go into Vengeance because I know I'm going to crash again. Morrowind Edition running animations. W. Are so bad. I'm just running around with that because if you didn't know, idle... like, after a certain point of speed, your character would sprint like he doesn't have a weapon equipped at all. If you were unarmed. Now that's not the case. If I pull out my fist, the animation for unarmed in my running just speeds up. It just gets faster. It looks like a beta, or an alpha test of a game and its animations. That's literally what it looks like. I can't wait to crash again. It's just bad. It's just bad. I don't know how to feel about it. Other than... the animations alone and those changes are enough for me to just, like, put in the towel for this game. Because I like my animations. They're the personality of the game. Right? Like, heck, there's entire skill styles for animations now. Because animations are, like, they're kind of a big deal. Okay? And now they're changing them. The most fundamental and foundational animations. Basic attacks are being targeted. And, of course, also Dark Deal is targeted, too. So you can see it's a bit jittery there. Especially there towards the end. If you're older, you probably won't be able to catch it as much. But it's bad. Very bad. Alright, anyways, let's go back to making builds. Try being a Templar player once, then cry about animation. Well, I don't know why they keep destroying stuff. That's my concern. They just keep breaking stuff. Walking stuff back. Removing things. Making it worse. We're regressing, not going forward. Alright, loadouts. Soldier, Vanguard. Okay, we were judging the skill lines based off of the skills they had pre-equipped, because I have no idea who made these builds and these loadouts. So we're looking at them from their objective standpoint as their role on the battlefield. So this is the tank skill line. I don't know which one's my front bar. I don't really think it matters. Okay, so I'm a tank now. Supposed to be a tank. Let me see. What do I get with this? Okay, so I get more health, more armor, health recovery, less magic, less crit chance. Ugh. Less crit chance. And less healing done. Why am I getting less healing? Oh, healing received is not changed. Less healing done. Okay, that kind of changes things a bit for outnumbered. Soldier might actually be good. No, that health recovery and that hit to max health is not as good. Healing done is kind of important. If this didn't reduce max health, that would be the best. Alright, we'll fuss about a build later. Vanguard. So we just get all, like, health-focused stuff. More armor by default. Why am I not getting the extra armor? Wait a minute. I'm not getting extra armor. I'm so confused. It's not showing up on the stat sheet. Why is this game so strange? Anyways. Alright, so I'm a tank now. Okay, obviously, major resolve buff. Need that. What is their obsession with lightning splash? It's not a good skill. I have to activate it twice if I don't have quick cast on. I have to activate it once, pull up the circle, and then again, I want to use it. In combat, I don't have time to do that. Okay, it makes sense to heal, self-heal. Major protection. In case. Why overload? As a tank, why overload? Atronach would be better. Because you could at least line of sight it for defense. Wait, it doesn't actually put it down on the ground, does it? I don't have any ultimate to test. Why overload? Minimum should be negate. Negate's on the back bar. Interesting. Damage shield, dark deal, streak, Daedric. Daedric mines? Daedric mines? 4 seconds as well. Daedric. Wing Twilight. Mid-tank kit. Mid-tank kit. I'm sure you could do a lot better. But, I mean, you have the essential skills. Again, no curse. Again, no curse. Sorry I'm judging the default loadouts, but it's, again, who makes these default loadouts? Who decides that these are the default loadouts? Most abused class, as far as animation changes. Well, now everyone's getting hit with them. What is the animation of Vengeance campaigns? No, this is the whole game. They're changing the default animations for weapon attacks and heavy attacks. Again, and it's also influencing your character's, like, idle stance. Like, you can see I'm unarmed and I'm tilted to the side. It's most easy to see the 45-degree tilt on your character with a restoration staff. Check this out. That's bad. It's not how he's supposed to stand. What's up, King? Are you gonna make an EU character like emoji? I already have an EU account. I'm like CP 500. I've already done the EU transfer. I just didn't stream any of it. What's doing in Vengeance again? They're adding perks and ability to make more or less some builds with those perks. I haven't crashed yet, which is nice. Why do I have loadouts? Oh, this is Vengeance loadouts for Imperial City. I like to think ZOS doesn't actually play ESO. They just kinda this kind of stuff. W.E. They really don't. I mean, the one time Brian actually played ESO, I mean, he could have been under a lot of stress, granted. He didn't do very good. He didn't know the fundamentals or the basics. He knew how to move his character around. But that's it. Man didn't even know how to make a build for himself, so he went to Xyonode for advice. Like, at least as a game director, you should understand what your build fundamentally needs, right? You should be able to come up with your own concept. You shouldn't have to outsource reference a guy that is very well known for not actually providing gameplay for his builds. Just saying, trust me, bro, my build works. Like, I'm pretty sure I could put Brian in the meta, and then he'd do okay. Because you don't really need to do any of the heavy attack managements or whatever for that build to work. But, yeah, I don't really play this game. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to say it. If you watch any of their streams where they run through the dungeons, they just and understand the commands for killing everything. But creative decisions just use me more than anything. Fire that fool. Straight bunkers. No way, I gotta grind on. Have fun on PTS. What do you mean? You gotta get your grind on. I need to stop goofing off. I'm the most distractible I can be right now. Let me mids. Okay, tank mid. Battle medic! Why is it giving me more stats now? Magic recovery, crit chance, healing done, healing received. Less health, less armor. Health recovery, stamina recovery, 10% damage. Battle medic. They're not incorporating any weapon skills. Again with the lightning splash! Goodness gracious! What do you... Bro... Garbage skill! Why is this on every single base default kit? Bro, someone at ZeniMax really must like this skill a lot. It's such a great skill. I mean, it might be good now that no one has any movement speed. I still have to press it twice without quick cast. Maybe I should enable that. Bro, alright, Vengeance comes out on the live server. We're gonna use Lightning Splash as it was intended to be used. And we'll see if it's any good in gameplay. I have to go change an entire setting to use this skill properly. Fairly cheap for the recovery, I guess, but... Anyways. Revealing Flare. Urge. Siege Shield. Winged Twilight Barrier. Frag? Shard? What? Lightning Form. Protection. Guard. That should be on the tank, not the healer. Dark Exchange, if we're using Alliance skill lines. And, Guild skill lines now. Wait, Guild skill lines? Oh! 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 Vengeance Dawnbreaker! Oh! Right, I forgot they added these. Forgot they added Guild skill lines this time. Okay. Barrier on both bars. I don't know because I just swapped it around and I wasn't paying attention. But I don't think it was. You should put some weapon skill lines on and then be like, oh, recommended weapon for this loadout. Alright, Scout. What does Scout do versus Soldier? Gives you a bunch of stamina recovery. Crit chance. Oh my gosh, it gives you a lot of penetration. By base. Default. Gives you so much. It gives you 5k. Is it... Should be your health is at default was 72k, not 77, so still more than usual. Your magic takes a hit. If you're using weapon skills, Scout is the best. Already. Just objectively the best. In that role, so I'll probably be playing Scout. Let's see what the default skill lines are for Scout. Since it's so stamina focused. Of course, I don't see any weapon or guild skills on here. Vengeance, Mage's Fury. Wait a minute, this is Soldier. No, this is Scout. Why is Scout almost the exact same thing as Soldier now that I put Curse on? Wouldn't do 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Streak on the front bar, very important. Depending on how you want to use it. Surge makes sense. Storm 𝙁𝙧𝙚 would do Overload. Ward on the back. I was going to use Ward. I put Ward here, and then I put Streak here. Dark Exchange. Lightning Form. Rune Prison. Rune Prison was decent. Big Twilight. Vengeance Overload. Well, at least Vengeance Overload is here, but how it uses, it's not a toggle anymore. You have to manually activate it in order to use it. So I don't know why it's on the back bar, but an 𝙁𝙧𝙚 would be better on the back here. And then you would need to move Overload to the front. These builds have some semblance of like, okay, some person sat down and organized these a bit and thought about it. There's quite a few gaps. It feels like the experience of a person that made this build, these builds for this kit, has maybe... They've dabbled with buildcraft before, but they're not an expert. It makes sense though. Like, they're understandable. They will work as default kits, but I think they need some tweaks and adjustments. So overall, at least for Sorc, they're not that bad. Splash of lightning's harder. See you folks. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, you leaving me, Yankee? You leaving me? The skill sucks, but you're supposed to synergize it with your burst. It's just too much work to make work. You have to use a loadout. Can't you just make your custom? You can make your custom loadout. That is a thing you're able to do. You're able to go through and manually tweak it. And then the good thing is it'll work like the armory. And you'll be able to save it to that specific slot. I just don't know about those stat adjustments. Can I individually pick my stat adjustments? Or are those like... Are those things I have to go through and manually do? And also, if I'm going to make a Vengeance build, I'm going to dust off the Arcanist. Because Arcanist and Vengeance... I love L-O-V-E, love Arcanist and Vengeance. It's such a great class for Vengeance. So, I mean, we'll look at the perks, but I'm gonna go make an Arcanist real quick before we do that. Seems like these title settings are made up. An added system, TBH. What do you mean title settings? Bot program. Oh, I didn't pick the class. I picked this Templar's base kit based off the armor. What am I doing? Why am I so stupid? Why am I a bot? I want to see how nerdy I am and see if I got it right. Yeah. Why? Okay, that shows you how much I've played this game. Is the fact, based off of the default armor and the character selection screen, I knew I picked a Templar. Fix brain. Eat Dorito. What's up, Slampire? Welcome. We're fussing over everything on the PTS. I like to use the word fuss now because it's kind of accurate. They changed the animations for skills. Can't play gear. Catman. Hot program. Wondering why I can't pay attention is because I did not take my pills today. My attention span is incredibly short. How's it going? You want to see this? Check this out. You want to see my idol? Not only with I think his ice staff, Inferno staff. But goodness gracious, when I put on a resto staff and I try and heavy attack with two-handed or anything, like even bow, it's just bad. It's bad. It's ugly for one. And I haven't tested to see how it weaves yet. So we're working on that. Well, also they added a love-based event. They added I guess a Valentine's Day event to the game. This is interesting. We'll go goof off with it. I'm not gonna do the quest or anything. I don't really think I care all that much, but it's nice to get some new events, I guess. More things to collect if you play. I just don't like the animations. They're just ugly. Like it's a reason enough for me to not want to interact with the game. Keep changing stuff. Do allies assistance. To get all the keybinds set up again. This is always so much fun. Not that bad. Once you do it enough, you get like pretty quick about doing it. Because you know where everything is and you know how to probably do that as well. Know where everything is, you know how it lines up. You do it enough, you get good at it. It's not good. And then I don't have any music on. I don't know why I don't like okay, I'm strange right now. Please ignore a lot of stuff I'm doing. My brain is moving 1,000 miles per minute and it would not slow down. Okay, I think that's most of it. I don't know why I'm gonna do champion points, but I am. We're just gonna do vengeance builds. I don't actually need to make anything. Why am I doing this? This is a waste of my time. We're just gonna hop into vengeance and test. Testament to my strangeness. I'm just gonna... Is that it? Plates. That should do it. I did already set these. Okay. Vengeance! Don't buy a van from the crown store, you noob. It's PTS. They give me infinite crowns. Oh, I'm on blue. Ew. Yes. Okay. Well, apart from the animations being some of the worst stuff I've ever seen, and after complaining about it for about an hour and a half, let's go make us an actual build using the presets. I'll turn on some music. I can just, I guess, vibe with it. How everyone come. Turn on Zilla trap beats because I can't stay focused. I need to slow down the pace of my songs. More Zilla trap beats. Let's go. Keep it light. Just get a bite for free. Hey, no, listen. It does not work like that. It's the PTS. Alright. So these base kits are probably going to be fairly interesting for Expect me to use a daggum beam in this build? No, okay, so we've already determined we're gonna go for Scout. It's our base. At home. Vengeance. So you can also get Imp and Vengeance. Just funny. There's a potential to get Emperor and Vengeance. Skills. Okay. How did we run our last Vengeance setup? I don't remember. Have a vague idea of the combo at least. Portal was here. Triangle was Eldritch Rune. And square. Don't remember what square was. I think it was Tentacle. The Tentacle? Yeah, it was the Immobilize into the Stun. And then into the Berserker Strike. Gosh. What a vile combination. Absolutely no requirement for guild skill lines. Everything is in the base kit that you need. Armor. Applies Minor Breach as well, which is great. Regard of Freedom was bad. Where's the Curative Rune form? I think this was a good heal, because it's like one big bursty heal. Bursting. And then we had an extra skill we could put on there. I think it was... Was it Breach? Okay, that's something I have to refer back to the old build for. If it were me, I'd run Imperfect Ring for that extra dot. That's what I'd run. Probably. Probably change depending on the situation. There's a lot of probablys here. Ah, okay. I see. Got it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Meteor on the back. Gibbering shield. Nice. I love how the Arcanist portals work in Vengeance. Like, it's so much better. Oh, I need quick cast. Heck, why does everything require this deck? This setting? Why? So much daggums. Just a quick cast. Okay. I don't think I ever adjusted the FOV. I did. I can definitely feel it. Okay, there we go. That feels normal. Yes, me vengeance arcanist. Me vengeance arcanist. Alright, let's go see what the... Oh, wait. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll make vengeance bricks and whatnot. They want you to think your credit card actually got changed. They changed the animations, thought they were supposed to be indistinguishable from that. Nope. Oh, they're bad. I'm gonna put the resto staff on, so you just have to sit here and stare at my new animations. That you will enjoy these animations. You will enjoy the way my character is idle with the restos. you guys enjoy my idle animation of my resto staff while I was away? Do you enjoy this? Do you enjoy the way my character is positioned? I just reopened the stream and his character stance is very unsettling. Thank you, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙀. You enjoy this. You will enjoy these new animations. They are bad and they change everything that you've come to know and love about the style of this game. And they're so jittery and buggy looking that it feels like it's an alpha, not an actual full release of a game. But you will enjoy these animations. You will enjoy these animations because this is what we say. Not as bad as if I do a medium weave. You will enjoy these animations. You could. Majestic. Mm-hmm. I don't have a lot of speed, but I do have portals, which is my claim to fame. Also, I'm pretty sure the portals are faster than Streak. Like, just by, like, half a second, I think the portals on Arcanist are faster than Streak for Sorcerer. Because of that animation. So the timing is different, but it's just better. Also, the portals, I'm pretty sure it can still go vertical and over objects, where a Streak really can't. That's how the ability works. Okay, we haven't actually looked at any of the other perks that we could potentially have for our build. Loadouts! Bolster sturdiness. Max health increased by 3%. Experience bonus, 10%. Reduce all costs by 5%. Not bad. Like, oh, I can only change them in the base, right. Bot mechanic. AI program mechanic. While out of combat, gaining 1,000 health recovery and 2,000. Woo! That's not bad. That's not bad. You can get on your mount. You can heal out of stuff easy. Gain 3,000 out of combat health recovery. Lose 500 health recovery. Gain 10% experience bonus to alliance rank. Increase your stealth detection by 15 meters. 50% more repair. You can see the outlines of enemies while manning all siege weapons. Catfall. Catfall reduces fall damage by 20%. That should just be like... Why isn't that a racial passive? I don't understand. Decrease the time it takes to resurrect an ally by 25%. Reduces the movement speed penalty of sneak by 50% and the cost of sneak by 20%. Bro, this is still too slow. What do you mean? Is it not applied yet? 50% is not much. Reduces the cost of sprint by 20% and the movement speed bonus of sprint by 10. That's what makes Orc a very good race. Primarily that 10% movement speed. Movement speed's bonus of sprint by 10% in the cost. Why are the values just inverted? It's the same thing! Wait a minute. Increase the movement speed bonus of sprint by 10% and the cost of sprint by 20%. Wait, does it reduce? Oh, so this reduces the cost and reduces my sprint speed. But this makes me faster and my sprint more expensive. Why is it worded like that? I had to sit down and really pay attention to it. It's so strange. Increase your movement speed while bracing by 100%. That's kind of busted. There is no restriction. I can block at full speed. It hasn't applied yet for some reason. Maybe if I port, it will apply. Or is it... Am I applying the perk to the right class? Let's see. That one's actually kind of busted. Car mechanic. Why isn't it applying my perks? Why are you not applying my perks? Apply my perks, you AI program. So I can test them. Why are my perks not applying? Why are you such a bot, game? Gosh. Game is annoying. It changes it back. Why is it changing it back? Unequip. None. Okay, cool. Let me adjust my perks. AI datagram. Mounted speed by 10%. Increase the duration of your alien health bonus by 30 minutes. It doesn't matter if you die. Okay, so there's like 2 of them that are decent. Battle Seasons is okay. This kind of mad this is not base game. It's not that good though. Lightfoot, I'd have to see how that works. Bolstered running is probably the one to go for. And then Swift Brace is phenomenal. Increase your spell resist by 3k. Weird. Barricade is the inverse. 3% max health. Just flat armor. Increases your damage done with magical attacks. 5%. Reduces your health by 5%. Martial attacks. Reduce max health. Offensive penetration. Also reduces your armor. Increases your healing done by 8%. Reduces your damage done by 5%. What's the point? Why is there a downside to every perk? It's a perk. It shouldn't... Perks don't naturally have downsides. Oh, frig. Every single one of them has a cause. This is not buildcraft. This is nitpicking. Increase the critical damage and critical healing by 11%. Crit chance, blah, blah, blah. Crit chance. Might as well do this one. Right? What's your base crit in this? 50%, so it just goes down to 40, but why is it so high? Oh, right. That's why it was so strong. Something on here is giving me savagery at all times. I think it's... Is this? Yeah. This gives me savagery at all times. I'm at 50%. 57. Goodness gracious. Arcanist is strong. Oh, scroll down. Critical chance with class abilities. Raise your damage done by 5%. Reduces your critical damage by 11. Crit resist. Is crit chance. Healing. Healing taken. 10% reduced damage from siege weapons. Okay, so bolstered sturdiness, decent. The fact these reduce your max health is not good. I'm thinking about this from like outnumbered perspective. You want something that still retains your tankiness, so this has no downsides. This is the only one that doesn't have a downside, apart from siege safeguard. I don't know why they have downsides. So yeah, I gotta decide now. Well, I don't want any downsides, so I probably just pick bolstered sturdiness, because when there's 3% of 70%, that's like... What is it giving me now? Like 3k extra health? Almost 2k? It's giving me 2k extra health. Why would I not take that? Like that's 2k extra health. That's 2k more health I have to get through. I don't understand. Or maybe the crit chance, bolstered critical damage and critical healing by 11%. But I mean, it's not 12%, that's half. It's only 6% for a 10% reduction in damage. 6% reduction crit chance versus 11% extra critical damage. This one would be good, especially on my Arcanist, because I can sacrifice that 7%, bring it down to 6. Or subtract, or bring it down by 6%, so I still have a coin flip of a crit. And then just more crit damage. So that would actually be great for this specific build. Because I can get away with that. But in general, I think bolstered sturdiness is... Okay. There's health, magic, and stamina recovered by 10%. 10 minutes. Okay, so... continuous attack is basically a perk, not a passive. Health, magic, and stamina recovery while near a... That's a great one. These don't have any downsides. Oh, they do. $45 health recovery for every 10 ultimate you have. That's very interesting. Depends on how often you use your ultimate, but that could be used. 10 magic recovery for every 10 ultimate you have. Alright, where's the stamina one? It's 10 stamina recovery for every 10 ultimate I have, but 100 ultimate, that's 100 stamina recovery. Like, however much ultimate I have is however much stamina recovery I get. Like, that... Bro, if I... 250 stamina recovery so I can use my two-handed ult. I'm sure that goes away, but it's like, it's the charge up. That's very strong. 143, so I'd have 143 stamina recovery. 150 rather, probably. 140. It's a really good passive. Bolster intellect. Increase your magic recovery. Reduces stamina recovery. Increase stamina recovery. Reduces magic recovery. Increase your health recovery. Why is there no downside to this? Bro, this is 300 health every second. Why wouldn't I just use this? Why are the blue perks just miles better than all the other perks so far? Like, out of the gate, there's a lot of good ones to pick. Max magic. Reduce max stamina. Max stamina. Reduce max magic. Reduce all costs by 5%. The costs in Vengeance aren't by default super high. Like, they're fairly average. But I think with how recoveries work in Vengeance, it'd just be better to stack the recoveries than try and reduce the costs. So, reduces cost of all magic abilities 10%. Why does magic get a 10% and then stamina gets an 8%? Where everything else here is equal. What is this? Why is it rules for thee and not for me? What is this? No, it's just rules for thee. Across the board. What? Why isn't this 10% too? Why is this game so strange? What is this? This is Vengeance and perks. Devs based to blues, right? Something like that. Stamina cost of abilities by 8%. Here's a cost of class abilities. Oh! Why would I pick the ones that have downsides? Okay. Okay, look. Here's it. For my specific build, either Athletic Reserve or Fortitude. I think I'm gonna take Fortitude. 500. That's 1,000 health recovery I'll have. That's 500 healing per second. Passively. I know it's 70,000 health to put back on. But it's a heal over time nonetheless. What does Vigor do? Oh, 8k on a crit. Okay. Okay. At that point, it would probably be better to just put some resources into my ability to heal myself. Okay, so how do I apply these perks so I can actually play with them? Also, which yellow perk did I pick? Bracing speed. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, for outnumbered fighting... I can't block with Ice Staff, though, can I? If that's the case, then I'd probably take that, and that would be better for me. Let's see if we can apply these by leaving. Coming back. They're just bugged, and they put it on the patch notes, and I just never read it. Friggin' AI program. Bot. Program. Program.
You are the one.
Okay.
Noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Okay, well, I'm not impressed with this update at all. Vengeance is getting slightly more interesting. But I'd still be bored of it in 3 days if it became the primary mode. It won't let me change my daggum perks. How do I apply the changes to my perks? Okay, cool. Bro. Bro! I can't test these! AI program. AI program. Oh, and it crashed. The crash never happens in my menus. The crash is always happening when I'm out of my menus and I swap weapons. Thereabouts. Oh, gosh. What did they do, bro? Bro, this game feels like an alpha. No, the game is not corrupted, you bot. I just don't think they know how to make the game. They don't know how to work this stuff properly. If it puts it in 1920 by 1080, I'm gonna be mad. Oh gosh, not again. And I have to change the resolution again. At least it's not forcing itself onto my second monitor every time I boot the game. There's one less step I have to worry about. But it's constantly crashing too. I was about to run off and fight guards. Just keeps crashing though. What is this game? Why is it such a mess? Music. Yeah, so it's so sad to see this. I don't like seeing you like this. I give up on trying to ever fight for this game anymore. I think this game's been given way too many chances to fix itself. And the devs have just said no. Can I unequip something? Why is it opening up? Oh no, oh no, the launcher's bugged too. It's just opening up the ESO main page over and over and over again every time I press the interact button. Stop. Why are you like this? Why does this game have so many issues? I could just... How many people they got working over there and the game is like this? It's fun, but... such a pain. Let's go whack stuff. It won't let me change my perks at all. Oh my gosh, I hate these animations so much. It's so ugly. Hate this. I have a random mount on, I think, and it puts the default horse on. Yes. Okay, so here's the other thing. I think I mentioned it when we watched the Update 48 preview stream. Is the fact that they're adding perks to Vengeance to test stuff shows that this is no longer a test, like, to test performance. The feedback that we got from the first Vengeance test was probably enough justification for them to try and turn this into a full campaign, is what I'm seeing here. Because these perks, you don't introduce perks for a test. You bring the passives back. You don't add perks. This means our theory has way more merit now that Vengeance is going to be the full and prime PvP mode that we're all going to probably end up being forced to play for the sake of performance. Kind of like how ZOS likes to use the veil of accessibility or whatever to justify a lot of the bad changes that they make. Goodness gracious. Something Arcanist had going for it is this incredible resiliency. I never slotted my potions. Oh, I'm completely out of everything. Oh, and I'm negated. I'm gonna die to the guards. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ain't killing me. I should definitely have my potions slotted. I break free? No, I don't have any stamina. 2 AI programs. Okay, I'm just gonna mash this button a bunch. Let me go get that guard up top. AI program. Oh, and it crashed. It's always when I go to swap bars. Every freaking time. This game is dead. If this patch goes live the way it's going, like... I can't even test. I can't even test on the PTS because I just crash. Over and over and over again. And there's not a lot to test on the PTS this time around, so some people aren't even going to show up. So no one's gonna go report that it's constantly crashing? And it's gonna put me in 1920 by 1080 again. Bro, why doesn't it doesn't save my settings? What is it doing? Is it throwing it to my other monitor and then throwing it back to my main monitor? Are you telling me that the devs at ZeniMax only work on this game with a single monitor? What do you mean I'm already logged in? My game crashed! Man. At least I'll have the fond memories of what ESO was like. Not what ESO's become. Bro. Do I even bother going back into Vengeance? I know it's just gonna crash again. Whenever I go try and do anything in Vengeance, it just crashes. These new item sets. And why aren't all the new item sets? Ooh. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. I like that hat style. I gotta go look at it. This looks like a decent style. Let us go witness the brand new styles that they have added to the game. Let us go behold the new drip at my crib. Yes, okay, we'll try and forget about all the various other problems that come with this PTS cycle and just enjoy the art team and their hard work, because the art team always does a good job with this game. Whereas I'm pretty sure the people that do the coding and whatnot for this have no idea what's going on. Not a single daggum clue. Otherwise the game would be playable and more enjoyable than it currently is. Okay, I want to see this hat. Hat! 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 It's a spiffy looking hat. Look at that hat. Big hat gaming. Bruh. Look at that chess piece. Spiffy. 𝙁𝙧𝙚. What? Not shoulders? Called 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Where's the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 shoulders? Bruh, does it not come with shoulders? What? Bruh. What? It don't come with shoulders. It don't come with shoulders. These gloves are pretty nifty. I like them. Very simple, very basic. Good gloves. Do I get a sash? 𝙁𝙧𝙚 sash. I get a sash, but I don't get shoulders? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about those pants, bruh. I don't know about those pants. Oh gosh. Ooh, them shoes is nice too. I like this style. I don't know. Where's the shoulders? Right, there's no shoulders. Guess we're not supposed to use shoulders. Y'all can't see it because the chat's in the way, but check me out. I'm real spiffy now. I don't like those pants. Those pants are bad. Look at them. So spiffy! Yes, we can be excited about the new drip, but honestly, I don't know why I'm so excited when I'm not even gonna play this game if it goes live like this. Not only because I can't play the game if it goes live like this, because I'll crash all the time, but I don't want to be there to watch my character jitter around and struggle to use weapons that he's used for literal years. Like, he just got hit in the head too hard by something and forgot how to use any weapons. Because the animations are so bad. I hate these animations so much, bro. Just grabbing a weapon, for instance. Great sword. I do like the drip though, but too bad it comes with all the bad stuff that the update gives as well. Noticeably slower. Horrible. Why is there like such a visible stutteriness on these light attacks? Like, I can't be the only one that sees the problem with this. Like, why does my character try and YY after... I mean, I kind of like the YY, but why can't this be like a choice? Like, why can't we have like animation packs for our default attacks, you know? And this is one of them. Reduced frames. For people that actually want this. Why can't we have options? Why can't I customize this? I mean, I can customize my skills and make them different colors, but I can't have a different animation pack for how I want to use my weapons? So I'm forced to have this bad stuff? So bad. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I'm fussing over this again, but I don't want to see this go live. I hate this. Let me go put some wooden sticks on. Because those are the weapons my character deserves to use. Like, where's the Ruiner Sword? The Battleground Ruiner Sword. These are the weapons my character deserves to use. Do I not have them? There you go. Battleground Runner Sword, my bad. These are the swords that he deserves to have with these animations from my light attacks. You're French, thank you, Clark. Doom animation pack. Literally. Like, I'd prefer Doom animations over whatever this is. Whoa! I don't look... There is no way I'm drawing blood from this guy with how I'm swinging my weapons. Well, if someone pulled up to me and they were doing this, I would not feel threatened at all. I'm sorry, this is just bad. This is just objectively bad. I can't stop. I can't. It just bothers me on such a big level. And also the idle stance. Why is it 45 degrees to the side? Like, it's most visible on the resto staff, but it's the same thing for all the other weapons. Even the dual wield, like, he's off to the side a bit. You can see it. And with the sword. The only thing this looks good on is sword and shield. I think they just want to ruin this game. I think I figured out make the animation worse so you can put the old ones into the crown crates and market it as a new feature. Genius! 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 Marketing tactic! Because I would have to buy those because I hate this. Here's the other thing though. I'm thinking about it and it's like their objective with reducing the animation frames that happen whenever you use a basic attack or even a skill now, because it still happens with Dark Deal, is, oh, we're gonna reduce the attack frames so that way, you know, we can reduce the amount of file size or whatever, you know, memory reduction or whatever. Okay, when you talk about memory, are we talking about active memory or are we all talking about storage memory? Because both of them don't make any sense. First off, if we're talking about active memory, so like RAM basically for rendering files and animations, that's not really going to be a problem with animation canceling at all. So there's no reason to reduce the files if there's a lot of animation canceling going on, because the animations aren't going to go off unless they're fully charged heavies. In which case, this is ugly. And I guess the default attacks can stay. I hate this so much, but it would make sense. But you wouldn't need to change the heavy attack animations at all because it just looked bad. And then second, if it's to reduce overall file size, what are you doing? What are you doing? The attack animations by default do not take up gigabytes worth of space. They take up maybe at most, maybe a few kilobytes, maybe a megabyte, singular. If you want to reduce the file size of the game, reduce the amount you put into your textures. Goodness gracious, with the amount of options for outfits, that's where the bulk of the file size comes from, is textures. Even I know this. I've done a lot of modding. Okay, I know which files are big and which ones are small. Animation styles and stuff are they're not taxing on the game at all. So it just makes no sense to do this either way you look at it. So that's why I'm confused. Because what they're saying to try and justify doing this to make the animations just look worse is not worth the small, minuscule, maybe performance increase that I'm going to get. I like the faster weapon swapping, but I don't like tilting my character 45 degrees to the side while idle with a resto staff or any other weapon for that fact. And I don't like how when my character swings a weapon, he looks like he's never used a sword before. I'm supposed to be an experienced warrior who's fought in the battlefields of Cyrodiil for years, seen countless many things, and has fought upwards of 20 people at the exact same time in one. And this is how he swings his weapon. Maybe this is one of those cases where it's oh, maybe he knows something I don't, but I highly doubt that. This is not how any man should ever use a weapon. Ever. Never. It's just bad. It's the stupid idle animation. And then just the noticeable jitteriness of the animations. This is really bad on bow. Like, you can even see it. Even the arrow has a stutteriness to it. You can practically count the frames in real time that the arrow has to its travel. Same thing with the little, I don't know what you call it, the distortion effect whenever you shoot. That surrounds the arrow. Like the shockwave, I don't know, the sound wave or whatever. You can visibly see it, frame by frame almost. You know, Bruno is a vampire that feeds off people's negative thoughts and feelings. I've seen this in Dark Souls, bro. Your strength isn't high enough. Yeah, we're going backwards. I don't know what to tell you. We're supposed to be like getting updates to fix the game, improve quality of life. Well, we've gotten a few of those. We just seem to be going backwards with every single update. You don't finish the changes that you make. You never commit to any of them. I mean, look at the companion system and all the potential that it has. The Infinite Archive system's the exact same way. So much potential for that to be an amazing and phenomenal roguelike mode. And I mean, it's decent as it is for something in ESO, but so much more potential. You never did hybridization fully. Like, I still have stats that I'm not supposed to have, like weapon and spell critical. What's the difference here? They're both the same, and you're just going to take from the higher value. Okay? Same with physical and spell penetration. It's just penetration at this point. Same with resistance. Why do I still have spell resistance? Magic and stam recovery still makes sense because resources cost different things. All those top attributes are fine, but all the bottom ones, don't know why I never fixed those. Still haven't fixed or ever really run back or worked with the light attack changes that you're like, oh, we're gonna make a big fuss about how, oh yes. Oh, I do 1400 damage with a heavy attack, and then a light attack, I do 1800 damage. I'm missing 400 damage on my heavy attack at least. Like, you still haven't fixed this either. And then you're gonna go add something like subclassing. I read something on a Discord somewhere, I forgot who said it, but someone said they must have been working on the subclassing system for a while, based off of the fact that in the presentation trailer, they had the old jabs animation. So this must have been something that was in the works for a while. I want to think that's true, But if so, it was implemented with little to no thought and felt like a last-minute decision. Like a rainy day solution to, oh, we don't have anything to give you content-wise, so let's give you subclassing. Subclassing is not even the right name for it. Don't even get me started on that. Point is, this game's a mess. And I don't know why this game feels like an alpha. It feels more like an alpha of what could be every single patch. And I've played game alphas before. And by comparison, they make ESO look so incomplete. Oh my gosh. Is Frostbite still broken from update 36? What do you mean? The RPG Maker had more animation frames, real. Resistance still sinned. Makes sense to be separated. Yeah, it does when you have different magic and damage types. But they're trying to hybridize your main primary offensive stat, which in that case, you might as well just have flat defense. I remember as well back in like whenever they did the hybridization, maybe it's update 35, 36, 37, somewhere in that time frame, they're like, we want to make more progress towards removing, you know, the difference between weapon and spell damage, and we want to make it all singular. They never committed to that. We still have the stat sheet as proof of it. Like, crit damage is a singular functional stat. Why don't I have spell critical damage and then weapon critical damage? Instead, we just have critical damage. You see what I'm saying? But no, they didn't finish that either. And, I don't understand. I'm lost. I'm just lost. I don't get it. And then I look at these animations and I'm like, what is going on at ZeniMax HQ? Who is in control? And why aren't they doing anything about it? Maybe this is not a problem the average player has, but then again, the average player has not been defined for us in any of their community posts in forever. And I don't care if you're like, oh, it's a silent majority or whatever. I don't see these players anywhere. And I run around in PvE quite a bit too, because I'm trying to get gear, make builds, and whatnot, okay? That player you're talking about does not exist. If people come here to be immersed in the Elder Scrolls universe, taking away animation frames and making my character look so inexperienced with weapons is not a good way to make me immersed. Makes me feel less immersed. And then subclassing? Okay, yeah, I guess makes sense in the lore of stuff. But it should actually be subclassing, not actual multi-classing. Yeah, because that's just broken the balance of the game. Alright, we'll make more outfits. Let me hide chat so you can see them too. Frostbite, I have heard Frostbite at 4% on this chill, and it isn't applying. I'm using it now, and yesterday it wasn't broken. That's such a niche bug. I'm surprised I don't know about it. But it makes sense. What isn't broken in this game? This is just, okay, all of this to say this is just more justification as to why you should branch out, you're listening to me right now, and play other games. I don't think ESO is worth your time. It's definitely not worth my time anymore with, you know, growing up and all that, because I know I'm only going to have more responsibilities as I get older. I don't have time to commit to an ESO that is not committing to me in any way, shape, or form. ESO has given me some great experiences, having fun playing with others, but, like, recently, I don't know who these updates are targeted towards because they're helping nobody. Okay, what was the other outfit style we got? Knights of the Scythe. Ooh. Something out of Lord of the Rings? What is this? Oh gosh. Yeah, this one's got a shoulder style. Very Metamarco-esque. Bruh. New weapons. Knights of the Circle Sword. Very spiky. Kinda like it. Too bad I won't be playing next update. Yeah, it's been broken since forever. Multi-class would make more sense. Fair. I wish it was actual subless multi-classing instead of the literal same skill lines. Yes, I can put spec bow on any class. I can't be the only one that sees a problem with that. Like taking Nightblade, like a Nightblade taking Sorc or DK line should be crit related passives, whereas Necros would do better with dots or something that makes sense. This will be too much work for Zost. And more stuff for them to never finish. Yes. ESO's the story of what could have been. MMO with all the potential in the world. Great ideas across the board. Just not quite enough passion going to the right place. And the sad part is, optimization and fixing performance doesn't make money. That's why this stuff doesn't get fixed. And then that's why short-term changes like these ugly, ugly attack animations are put in, because they're quick and easy fixes rather than actually fixing the core problem. The problem is, these cascade down because you still haven't fixed the issue. You just put a... It crashed in PvE! I'm not even in Vengeance! Oh my gosh! I'm idle in my house! Why are you crashing? Someone give me the log files so I can figure this out! Talk about memory reduction! If you're trying to reduce the memory, these freeze frames like this and the game not crashing outright shows me that there's probably just too much for the graphics card to handle, so it just freezes up. I think inadvertently, in trying to reduce these attack animations, the more I use them and the more I idle around and just swing my weapon, the more load it puts on the server because they didn't optimize it properly. Oh my gosh! They're trying to make you silent? Bro, log on the PTS and walk around for a bit and you'll just crash. There's like a difference between a fatal crash and then a graphical crash. This is a graphical crash. It's gotta be, because the game is still here. It's just frozen. Like, I'm technically still connected to the server until I close the app. I just can't play the game. If it was a fatal crash, the game would just close. By itself. I don't know what's going on, man. I haven't forgotten what I was talking about, but I'll probably end up uploading it as a video by itself, because that was the most coherent string of sentences I've had all night about this entire thing. And it's like a summary of it. Why am I logging back onto the PTS? I'm just gonna crash again. I wanted to look at the other outfit styles and stuff that they gave me. I wanted to look at the drip because I appreciate the art direction of this game, and not much else. What house is that? This is the Sweetwater Cascades. It's my crib. My crib. I own this. This is my real estate. On a live server too. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're gonna look at like skill styles. They added like a worm, right? Wall bot, soul trap, priest, worm thrive. And by default, ooh, he's glowing blue. Ooh. If it's cool enough, it'll be justification for me to run this skill. Oh, it's got like a skull in it. Oh, it's got little faces in it. Look. Little faces. That makes no sense. Why is there little faces? Why is my chat reset? Are we in... Yep. No, we're in 2K still. I don't think I had to change that. Either I didn't have to change it, or I've done it so much I didn't realize that I've done it, because I've just gotten used to it already. full necromancer gaming. Yes. Sorry. Okay, what else did they give me? Did I get new armor styles anywhere else? Oh, I'm getting tired. Light knowledge. Haven't seen the light knowledge one. Fishboon Pioneer is also brand new. Okay, let's go see those two. It's an interesting shirt. I like it. I don't know about that necklace though. Those pants are mid. Weapons? No weapons. Fishboon. Yeah, mid style. Good for this shirt. Bunch of these sandals. And what was the other one called? Light knowledge. Why is it called light knowledge? Light of knowledge. Oh heck yeah! Why did it? What did I do? Why can't I do this? I look like Sotha still, sort of, like from the Clockwork DLC. Thank you, Karl. My siblings have been saying that. I don't understand why. What is the meme? I know there's a meme associated with it, but I'm not that chronically online to know. I like it, no worries though. I got the Panther Fang Chapel myself, waited 5 months to get it. Put all this effort into a game that doesn't work. Doesn't pay you back anything, doesn't give you anything in return for playing it. In fact, treats you like garbage and expects you to pay more for it. What kind of customers are we where we're excited about the new thing in the Crown store? It's not something we can earn, it's not something we can put the effort in to get. It's something locked behind a paywall or gambling. Oh, we have endeavors. Some parts of the world don't actually, like, that's a completely different argument. It's not relevant to this one. I was gonna say that some parts of the world, I don't think they have the endeavor system, but I remember some parts of them don't actually have. It's the other way around. They had to put the endeavors in place because some laws just wouldn't allow them to put gambling or do gambling virtually. So they can't even roll like in the crates for the stuff they want. They have to spend months getting endeavors so they can buy stuff. Still like this style the best. Just Biffy with the hat. This game's cooked, dude. There's supposed to be bug fixes this update. Why is the game running worse? Why is it crashing more? And why do my animations still look so bad? Why haven't they fixed this yet? Like, this shouldn't even be a proposed change. It's just bad. I don't know who there at ZOS was like, oh yeah, so we need to reduce the attack animation frames. Look, this is how a normal animation should look. Nice, quick, smooth. Whatever this jittery, buggy mess is. I'm doing damage! I get if you're weaving, you don't really see it. Yeah, sure. But it wouldn't make a difference if you reduced it anyways. Because what are you gaining out of it? You're gaining a bad-looking animation for maybe a megabyte of space on the hard drive. When I'm sure you could downscale some of the rendering for some of the cosmetics in this game. Especially the rarer ones. It's like the same thing. Like, why do you put so much, like... Why are the Radiant Apex mounts so incredibly detailed and, like, very texture-ridden? with like 6 different textures for depending on your mount speed or whatever. When we could only have 1. Like, you'd save more file size, removing... You know how if you have, like, max mount speed training and whatnot, you get, like, bags on an animal or whatever, like your mount? If they took that out of the game and they just had 1 set default mount for every single mount, they could save infinitely more space on the hard drive, if that's what they're going for, than they could by cutting some frames out of an attack animation that makes it... Oh, and the game crashed. This is so bad. This is so bad! It's a fish? Without the S. Yeah. Rip. Bye-bye, ESO. Your older versions will be missed. Alright, back on the live server. We'll go run around in BGs and just be sad about the PTS upcoming changes. We're gonna enjoy our nice two-handed animations, our nice dual-wield animations, our beautiful and very smooth bow and staff animations. The non-stutteriness in my frames, and by good golly, the lack of crashing. Oh, that's so much better! Oh my gosh, beautiful. Oh man, I appreciate these animations so much more. Oh, look at him be professional with the staff idle. Beautiful. Idle pose with the resto staff. Glorious. Beautiful. No jankiness on my animations. No stutteriness. No quote-unquote doom animations. Oh, it's so good. Compared to the garbage that they're offering us now. Let me just take this moment in before they go out with a horrendous update and kill what I love about this game. What's up, Imperex? We just got off the PTS, and the PTS, despite having very few changes, is one of the worst PTSs I've ever participated in. I've crashed maybe 7 times, and they're bringing back those ugly freaking animations from Update 45 that absolutely nobody asked for in the name of fixing or adjusting, you know, the amount of memory that the game uses. Like, what kind of memory are we targeting here? Can you be more specific? Are you talking about in-game active memory, like RAM? Or are you talking about, you know, file size memory? Like, oh, I don't want ESO taking up 200 gigabytes on my computer kind of memory. Because both of them don't have a case for how bad the animations look on the PTS. Neither of them do. Goodness gracious, bro. Give me this patch any day of the week, and I'd love it I just love it so much more, despite its numerous flaws. I'd much rather have this than whatever is currently on the public test server any day of the week. It seems the crashes are when supposedly fixed animations are played. I was watching Ninja Pools Gaming on the PTS. The new update looks it's so freaking bad. It's such a small change, but it's so core and fundamentally changing of the game that ESO is not going to be the same if it goes live. And that's primarily those stupid animation changes that they want. They're so bad. Gosh. I can't say it enough. They make me just sad. I just feel depressed. It's very bad. Like I said, I crashed like 7 times. Goodness. Okay, anyways, back to what we were gonna play originally before I started getting all fussy with the new changes coming with the game. We have a max weapon and spell damage build. Man, I can't get my mind off of those animations. I just can't. I just can't remove it from my mind. It's so bad. I just completed some more 𝙁𝙧𝙚 and more scribes. I want to use more scribes. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 is a good thing to get. It's going to be strong for a while. The reason is, it's not going to get nerfed for a bit. It will probably get nerfed at some point. Because it's objectively the most powerful proc set we've ever had in the game burst-wise. I don't think anything has quite come as close as 𝙁𝙧𝙚 is in the current patch. But it's going to have to get nerfed at some point, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. One, because it's basically a brand new DLC trial set. Second, it's incredibly relevant in PvE for DPS, and they want like a competitive PvE DPS proc set. And 𝙁𝙧𝙚 is that. It's very good for DPS and PvE. And finally, like I said, it's relevant and it just came out. You have to have the DLC to get it. So in that sense, it's sort of a pay-to-win kind of thing. So, of course, it's not going to get nerfed for a bit. I was pulling 60k on my dummy with 𝙁𝙧𝙚 and Zindermoth. But any 2 annual skills with passive CP adjusted to it. Yeah, that's because you're getting 60k burst off of 2 proc sets. That go off basically every second. I think this build would be infinitely better on an orc. Trying to stack weapon and spell damage as high as possible so we can maximize the value of torque. And it's 1,100 and 13,000 spell damage. 1,300 spell damage. Weapon and spell damage. But if I was orc 2, I could go all infused, including the alien. Try my Arcanist Sorc DK setup. Well, you're not going to want to play this game after the next update, I'll tell you that. I don't know, maybe we hop on 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙗. I know I haven't, I don't think I've ever streamed me playing 𝙗𝙗𝙚𝙗𝙗 before. Oh, also, I know it's like really irrelevant, but they added this beautiful, glorious new hairstyle into the game that makes my head twice as big as usual. I'm basically running around with big head mode. It's so bad that it's good. It's so bad that it's good. It's so bad that it's good. How you got 7k weapon damage? Oh, torque. We're stacking for weapon damage with torque. That's why I think I should throw it on the orc. I think we're in as much medium as possible. We have Herald of the Tome for some extra weapon and spell damage whenever we proc recuperative trees. So this will be up at all times, basically. So just 284 weapon and spell damage. And then we have Adric's Spear for, I think, Balanced Warrior, which gives us 6% more on top of everything. Dawn's Wrath, or, what is it? Earth and Heart would be good, because we get the Minor Brutality with the Fossilize. However, Adric's Spear is a phenomenal skill line in and of itself for offense. The crit damage increase, damage on the blocking players, Minor Berserk, Minor Protection, and then Burning Light, and then Crescent and Javelin. Loaded skill line. Afro cat, I know, it's glorious. I'm gonna run around with a bath towel in this. Man, my bath towel is pink too. No, there's one better. Where's the mummy wraps? Glorious drip. Phenomenal outfit. I'm doing the wedding outfit at the moment. Very nice. Yes, indeed. BG. I'm gonna do a BG dress like this. We'll try this build. It may be good, it may be bad. It's got torque on it, and it's got so much weapon and spell damage that my healing is going to be absolutely insane. So, in theory, it should be pretty good. Especially me and my newly acquired afro. Heck yeah. I saw E-Man was on. I'd be tempted to see what he's up to in Cyrodiil. If he wants to link up or something. I haven't played with him in forever. One thing this game still is going for it is the friends you can play with. Oh, GTK, please get on. So I can go get keys. Dude, I need to get Black Gym Monstrosity so bad. And this is perfect because there's no way I can't get Black Gym Monstrosity if I don't complete all these. I mean, I'm more than halfway there to getting it, but I've rolled every bar Sokka shoulder in existence. I can't even get into Black Gym Foundry on Vet. I have friends, which is probably the best thing, because that means I can run that dungeon and get the set. Look at how much damage I deal. That's 3 hits, just each a wallop. Like, I hit super hard. I don't even need a crit. Oh, and also, I learned something new today. I know, it's crazy. You know, friggin' 8 years, 9 years playing this MMO, and I've learned something new. 8 years. But, I'll go show you on the dummy. This is very important for Crescent Sweep. And why it's a phenomenal ultimate. I have 100 keys now, I never get sick of Hurricane, I love it. Yes. I just need to see the survivability. I mean, I have Streak and a nice staff. I should be okay. And 15% mitigation at all times. Just major and minor protection combined with the minor protection from the Ādric Spear, and I guess undo. I don't need. But check this out. Okay. So Crescent is very strong because you get 60% additional damage to enemies that are in your path. That means enemies in front of you. So on that initial hit, that's gonna hit super hard. But the thing it doesn't tell you that you have to read in between the lines on, maybe some of you knew this, I didn't. But that also applies to that damage over time, the bottom there, every 2 seconds. I can show you, because if we hit this guy, we wait for the first tick, not a crit, 7k, turn around, then it's 4k. Then we turn back around, it should be 7k again. If we're not facing him, the dot's only gonna do, it's gonna do 60% less damage. But if we're facing him, that dot's gonna get the 60% bonus. Allowing us to have some insane pressure with Crescent, which is why it's so good. The other morph doesn't quite do that. It may deal physical damage, but it's only like a 5% buff versus like a 10k dot tick 3 times. That's as bad as Dawnbreaker's damage over time. Like, maybe worse. And it's got a big radius too, as long as like front towards the enemy. Wow. Indeed. I didn't know that until I was messing with it. That's because I don't really use Templar at all. Really touch the class, but it's like small stuff like that. I like ESO for it because you can make builds around it. Like, that also means that initial, like, that 60% can be buffed even more by Deadly, technically. If I put Deadly on, that radiating damage from me after Crescent gets the 60% and then the 15%. And then we have to see how it maths out. Is it 15% of 60, or is it additive? So we get 75% more damage. How does that work? It's probably 15% more damage and then 60% more damage, so it is multiplicative, so it's a little bit less than additive. But it's stuff like that. Like, bruh. This fit goes so hard, it's crazy. Sorry, I'm just angrily mashing my keyboard at JTK. Bro, I still haven't gotten a BGQ. I'm better going into open world and getting... Hello? What? Why? Oh, this game is dead. Oh, man. I know it's not Friday, but what the frick? 1 friend and 4 guild members. I'm in 5 guilds. 4 guild members. 13 days and 1 friend. That's who has it set to their primary campaign. This game is friggin' dead. It wouldn't surprise me if what I'm looking at here is also, like, not even real population. Because there's no way to know what the actual population cap is. They lower it so much. They could lower it and we just wouldn't know. Also, I haven't gotten a BGQ in 12 years. Looks like, if I do get a BGQ, I'll be in with the same folks as my deathmatch guild who are still running around harassing people. So if I do end up in a BG, it'll be mildly, probably incredibly very sweaty. Oh, 40k Crescent. Okay. I only do BGs. So where is everybody? Crescent! I don't know, I love that draw on the crescent. My question is, where is the path registered? Because what if I do a 360 with the crescent? Does that mean everyone around me gets that initial, like, that 60% bonus damage? Now, probably not, because it probably works just like Dawnbreaker. It's like where it's cast from. So if I'm like over here and I hit a 360 on that guy. It did do 60. Okay, here's the sweaty BG we're looking for. I haven't played this game in like a week. I'm about to get in a sweaty BG. How do I know? I guess I'm just really good at understanding. Look at this drip compared to everyone else. Your drip is so inferior to mine and my big head. Look at my large, massive brain of knowledge and largeness. The biggest of brains. What's the Arcanist ability for? Recuperative Trees is there because whenever I activate it, I get resources back. So it also gives me some extra it gives me some damage, like burst, alongside my skills. The big thing is, it gives me 284 weapon and spell damage whenever it goes off. It goes off every, like, 4 seconds, I think, every 4 or 5 seconds. So basically, I just have 284 weapon and spell damage at all times. Which contributes to what I'm going for with this build, which is, I want maximum weapon and spell damage. As much as a man can get. That's what I want. Really? No one got this? What if I got a bot lobby somehow? Oh my gosh. I think I did. Hold on. AI program. Oh my. What? No. What in the frick? Come here, sir. Let me harass you. Oh no, he's got a dot build. Oh, I can't bar swap. Oh my gosh! Did I still have the damage sigil for that? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna kill myself going for that. I think it's corrosive? It is corrosive. Alright, we're gonna back off. Oh, it's Chaos Ball. Bruh. I'm such an objective player, it's crazy. Eat it! Oh! More weapon and spell damage, please. I like how it feels, just the absolute slugger of a build I have here. Oh man, I didn't get that heavy attack off in time and he stunned me for it. Yeah, this fit goes so hard. I love it. So bad. It's so good. Was that a 16k crescent? Idiot! Idiot! Oh, fall damage. Ow. The pain in my legs. Playing abiotic factor, it's like, oh, I have so many broken legs. All at the same time, too. This is not a good spot to be in. Just hit him with his susceptibility, goodness gracious. I was almost dead. This is fun. What's your penetration? I have none. But it doesn't matter when you hit so hard. That was kind of the, like, I've known this from the past, like, penetration, despite how much people, like, say, oh, penetration, the best offensive stat in the game. It's not that important. Because percent modifiers will always be bigger than just getting through someone's armor, most of the time. I mean, I get a little bit with the Arcanist skills, but not that much. This guy's in corrosive. I think the same. It's a common misconception. Oh, pin is the most important stat. It's only important if you're fighting someone like E-Man who's in Pariah and all protective jewelry. Most people aren't. It's still a very important stat, don't get me wrong. It's not as important as some people make it out to be. At least from my testing, and I've done a lot of it. Because weapon damage also heals you as well, right? And it scales proc sets, whereas pin doesn't do any of that. It's got relatively nothing to scale with, so it just kind of makes it less, like, it makes it weaker. Oh, I hit him with that. Man, I weaved that susceptibility in between like 3 people to nail that kill. Oh, night. Such fat crescents, this is so much damage. This is a wild build, this is a lot of fun. My lobby is like moderately sweaty though, so like the people I'm fighting aren't the most impressive, but there are some unemployment people in here, as we call them. So it is still a challenge, like, they can kill me. I just need to be very careful about what I'm doing. I'll be fine. I almost beat you to a punch with my ultimate, sir. This is gonna hurt. Come here, you friggin' bot. Oh goodness. Streak. Alright, my potion's almost ready. I got 3 of them on me. Please hold. Let's break this up into a little digestible meal. I'm risking it for the biscuit, bruh. This is gonna hurt, sir. Woo! Goodness gracious, that extra healing power with the extra weapon of spell damage sure does come in handy. Especially for that. The whip. Block that blast wounds. There we go. You're putting Torque back on the map. It's been on the map forever. It's how you build around it. It's a special mythic item. Like, it's really good. It's the only one you really need. It's just there's so many other things to try and mess around with. Like, look at all these fun proc sets I could play with. In reality, you can do just fine with Torque. It's always been that way. That's why it's a hugely desirable item. Simplifies the process of buildcraft so much. Maybe I can get this guy right before the match ends. Heck, gummit. 1.1 million damage. That feels a little low, but we are incredibly bursty. So for a non-dot build, which is mostly just burst, that's actually a lot of damage. Only one in Twitch chat. I'm so sorry, Imperex. I'm not. I ain't the biggest Twitch streamer, and it doesn't help that I took like a month away from ESO, and still am breaking from it constantly. It's just ESO. I don't need to tell you what the state of ESO is in. Like, I'm appreciating this game much more after hopping on that PTS today. Let's see, what is my penetration? Should be like okay. 2k. Get 2k. They have 5k with susceptibility, but I didn't even hit it on some people sometimes. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid man. Fat. Very fat crescents, bruh. Fat crescents, bruh. Sorry, I gotta say it like that. It's fat crescents. Big fat. Big old fat. I can't look. I look. $360. Good. Crescent is so strong. I don't know why I haven't played with it more. 75 ultimate for like a 7 or 8k dot every 2 seconds for 3 ticks on top of a massive initial like 10k hit. What is this freaking ultimate? It's like Dawnbreaker Supreme, and it doesn't miss either because it's a circle around you, not a cone. I think this build would be infinitely better on my orc. Show us the epicness. I've shown you the power. I've shown you the power of OxyClean. Sorry. Another BG. It's probably going to be a sweaty one this time. Like all epics bag, so let's fluctuate that MMR a bit. Time is at 2 o'clock. Depending on how this goes, will like determine whether or not this is my last BG. Like if I'm not having fun, right, and I get like destroyed over and over again, I'm just gonna get off. Like if I can't, I just can't. But seeing 406 CP with Crown Store drip, 400 gem outfit, 400 gem skin, 400 CP, at least $120 minimum spent in the Crown Store. Okay, add an extra 2k for the Red Twilight. Okay, so 140 bucks on this person's drip alone, most likely. Whereas mine is literally just a 40 gem hairstyle, and then some mummy robes I still have. Oh, my drip is phenomenal. Make bacon and cheese build. Oh, this build's the bacon, not quite the cheese. It's hard to get both. I don't know if it exists. Let me ask this man how is Sarah doing. How is... See if it's worth jumping into open world. I bet you it's dead. Nothing going on. Maybe there's a few good fights. Maybe he's like mid 1vx right now. Is this BG gonna start? I think Audio was in chat earlier. Look at, he's on the other team. Good enough name, I recognize it. Yes, okay, game should start. We have 7 people. You need at least 7 to start the battleground. There's no more waiting for that 8th player before the battleground can begin. Welcome, adventurers. Welcome. Isn't there an Undaunted event? Also, oh yeah, right. JTK's gotta like reinstall the game or whatever. Okay. Here we go, boys. Why am I not like... My attention span is absolutely fried. Yeah, I agree. The speed sigil is probably the best one to get right now, at least on our side. Get him! Get him! Come here, sir. Dan. Dan. I'm swimming with you, bud. Come on. Come here. He has like all movement speed. He's got a lot of healing too, like I can't really put a dent in him. He's just running though. I don't understand this. Oh, he's dead. Hit that susceptibility on him. Nope, not quite. Oh man, his teammate got in the way of that execute and saved him. Like hopped right in my line of sight. Hurricane ticks also proc the Arcanist weapon thing. This is wild, I love it. This constant damage output. Come here, sir. This still for me, will ya? Man, I'm just a slugger with this thing. It's just, hold on. Bop, bop, bop! Oh gosh, that guy's healing over time is good. Get through that, though. Man, I missed it. I missed the... Well, that guy disappeared. I miss the excitement this game can bring sometimes. It's just a shame they don't take care of this daggone game, like at all. It's sad. Oh, good heal up, sir. Good heal up. You're about to get zerged. It's not very good for you. Get a resilient kit on him. I have like 3 gankers on my team though. That's rough. No, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. That's gonna get you killed. Talking to me. Like, I ran into that spawn, like, yes, let's get the guy. Well, experience beat that fight. This drip is so fire, dude. The big hair, the outfit, yeah, it's so bad it's good. I love just running around and whacking people when I have a giant afro. On a cat. All things a cat. Like, yes, let's put it on the cat. Hang on. That range on that executioner was the buggiest thing that's ever happened to that man. He definitely felt that desync. I blocked the curse, get good. Ooh, a flag! Oh, it's an objective mode. Don't mind if I do. Free points. Money, money, money. Yoink! Speed. Speed. I am Steve. Sorry. Dadgummit. My brain has been affected by the internet culture. This is not a fun BG for these guys. I see animal companions! Oh, random roll dodge. You get lucky with that, sir. Oh, you ain't so lucky with that. Oh, that hurt. That hurt to watch. Intranet your life. Scrolls online. That is Elder, indeed. Something along those lines. In that ballpark. We'll see. I don't think they're leaving spawn anymore. I think they're just like giving up. Oh. Rip. I didn't quite do 1,000,000 damage. My second closest competitor is definitely a ganker because 12 kills, only 300k damage. That or he was picking on the weakest guy. He just kept killing this guy over and over and over again, and that's where 10 of his kills came from. One of those two. Riddle me this! Okay, okay. Reinstall ESO. I repair the game every hour. Crazy. Alright, I'm waiting for the riddle me. Riddle me this. I don't know any riddles, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not, the riddles aren't my thing. I guess we're going to Greyhouse. I was gonna queue for a BG, but we'll just go see what open world is like, I guess. Build's pretty good. I think it would be 20 times. Oh. Oh. I see. Riddle me that. Okay, so no riddle? I'm lost for riddles that comprehend ESO culture of sophisticated kind. That's not really a riddle. But, yes. I'm just gonna say yes in agreement. No, I'm bad. Same! Same. Same. See, this is why we get along so well. On top of YM head. What does that mean? What is this? What is it? Is that the riddle? That's... I don't know what YM means. That's the riddle. 8 is just open. We have no scrolls. I'm on blue. Everything is great. I love this. Oh, on top of my... Oh, you put my backwards. That was the riddle. I never would have gotten that. Maybe if I really, like, paid attention to it, I could have. Too fast at typing. Same. Not really. Not really same. I'm gonna teach you guys C++. Why did I say that? There's a skeleton here. I don't feel the need to get off my mount. Okay, I do feel the need to get off my mount. Par, you like my fit? What am I drip? I'm a force to be reckoned with. Me and my large head of knowledge. See, Stream Elements likes my outfit. Man, I gotta play this game more this patch, because next patch I'm not gonna touch this game with a 10-foot pole. What's up, Sabby? Oh, you like the fit? It's great, isn't it? It's beautiful. Look at my head. It's twice the size it normally is. My hair is so big. Run around harassing people with giant hair. Living the life. Living the dream! Living the dream! Overkill. Get good. From a distance, the drip does go insanely hard. I ain't even gonna lie. I like it. I like how it's like a giant pumpkin on my head, too. Like, it is the size of like a large pumpkin. Got a nice jack-o'-lantern on my head. We'll get this resource and we'll try and take this back, I guess. Contribute to the calls. This is set to home, correct? So I am getting credit for this. No, it's not. Okay. How does a PS4 function on PC? Is it okay? I have a PS5 controller plugged in, but basically ESO's made it so you just plug the controller in and it just works. Which is nice for the support, I guess. Too bad they can't get anything else right. Idiot. Can't negate stamina abilities, idiot. Sorry. Look, it's okay, I can trash talk the NPCs because they won't clip it and then use it later. Like, for random things to try and leverage against me. Oh, believe me, strange things have happened ever since I started a YouTube channel. I remember, look, I'm not getting into this. I'll tell you one thing. If and when AI becomes sentient, the amount of times I've said bot is likely going to get me canceled. Like, everyone's like, oh, if you've been online, you know, like, just like, derogatory slang for robots called clankers. I like bot better. Bot is way better. It's universal, too. My food ran out, and there's a bunch of reds headed up to this key. Alright, let's get to work. Yep. Ah! Beefy, why do you only care about me when I'm playing ESO? You know, I feel like our friendship should extend further beyond ESO, you know? It does. It's just, I never see you outside of ESO. You don't send me DMs on Discord. You don't ever interact with me unless I'm streaming. Come on, Beefy, you can shoot me a message here and there. What's up? We currently have nothing in Grey Host, and I don't have much to do tomorrow, and this build is so much fun. I saw a bunch of reds running this way, so let's go try and find them and harass them. They're likely organized, though, because they were all running together. Oh, I see, what do I see? I saw a blue running from the keep. I thought it was red. Okay, I need to stop sprinting because I'm gonna get to the next fight, have no stamina, die instantly because I get stunned, and then complain about it. Someone has been defeated in chat. You telling me they gone to the front door? Oh, come on. There's no other place they could be. Yeah, they're at the front door. How do you go? Gosh, this is... Yeah, dating frames. Ooh. Ooh, there's a good chunk of them. Oh, it's 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙀. His butt. You better watch out, sir. A few little squirrely ones about. Are we fighting or not? I will fight you if you want. Are we fighting? I can't break free. I have 10k stam. What is this? This is garbage. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚, I'm sorry, bro. Okay, I'll leave you alone since you're my friend. On, like, my guild. I heard that in cap, I just don't think I rolled quite quick enough. A little nasty little ganker on me. Let's see ya. I'm not breaking that. You know when it hit me, I don't need to break it. I saw a little Nightblade trying to sneak up on me there for a second. I said, nah! kind of hard to get close, because they'll all kind of jump on me at the same time if I'm not careful. So I need to be incredibly careful here. You're a bot. You're gonna have to pay the price. You don't cut it out, sir. If I can kill you, daggone. Break free, idiot. Your life depends on it. Oh, that's a lot. I need to work with the guard. Oh, freaking oil. Something hit me. I think I just activated it too rapidly again. Man is content to log on every day to this game to hold lock. There we go. Nice. Got him. Good job. Oh, freak. They can respawn here too, which is not good. Oh, come on, let me break free from that. These guards aren't helping any. I need to get out of here, like, right now. I'm gonna die. I'm probably dead anyways. I'm gonna go for that guy with the fake carver, because if you're running around in here with a fake carver, you're like my #1 target. You, like, of course you're in the back, because you're a little slower than the rest of your friends. I'm a very aggressive player, and that normally gets me killed. I'm doing that again. It worked. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess we're out of the keep now. The interior, at least. Build's kicking it, though. I like it. Puts out. Break free, idiot. I'm having a bit of a problem getting that break free to go off in time, and it's definitely going to get me killed at some point. I'm going to be very mad. So this is what you guys on blue get to fight like all the time, this? Goodness, there's a lot of them, isn't there? I can't really do anything to them because they have like one guy running around throwing them heals all the time, so it's any damage I put out is like immediately put off, and there's also like 12 negates on the ground, which is wild. Get rid of some of these guards so I don't get so many negates thrown on me. I had to eat an end cap from this guy. He's kinda uncoordinated with himself. He's got himself a dedicated healer. This is quite annoying. And guards, of course. Guards. Can't ever forget the guards. I can streak through that negate because I wasn't in it when I activated the skill. Yeah, datagrams. Got one of the guards. Like, any kill I can get is gonna be good because it's just less pressure I have to deal with, even if it's an NPC. They don't really do any threatening amounts of damage. I think I have the stage clear to do some work. I don't have any mag. Break. I double casted a skill. I think I double casted my Arcanist buff. Not good, not good, not good. Okay. I thought that crescent would hit. I really thought that crescent would hit. And that it would lead to some sort of like finishing combo, but not quite. I see why it's so easy to get clips if you're on blue. Why are you blue? Let's see if they'll all jump on me running around down here. Yep, looks like it. We coax them into it if we can. Give them a little bit of confidence. Almost got one of them. You're getting X'd by a cat with an afro. How do you feel? Knock, you're a bot. You're an actual bot. I'm gonna have to kill you. You and your heals. Bro, you got Blood Altar too. I'm mad. Gotta freaking dance disco my way around all this siege, too. That's another one. This is a guy I can easily kill if I line this up properly and don't get carried away by getting hit by siege. Gotta be careful about that daggone siege. 1, 2, 3, now it's safe. I know that because I saw he was firing. Like, oh, Epic, how do you keep track of all this information? Bro, this is all pent up excitement. Missing out on not playing for a little bit. I love it when my brain works like this. It feels good, too. These guys are kind of bots. I feel like I'm fighting a bunch of grandmas and grandpas. Primarily granddad gaming. Come here. No, I'm getting that kill. There we go. Finally, frick. There we go. One small little 1v3 and all that mess. Are you not impressed? No, because those guys are bots. All of their moves were very obvious to read and all at the same time. I'm sorry. Grandma and Grandpa Gaming. This build can't be that good. I refuse to believe that this build is just one of the best things I've ever created. It's a torque build, for crying out loud. Maybe weapon and spell damage is built a bit differently, huh? I'm gonna fight my way through all the guards, then I'm gonna set up ballistas, and I'm gonna take this thing by myself. I do not care. Hello, nerdling. What's up, fruit man? I know, you're gonna come in here, you're gonna make some joke about my height, and then talk about how it's my bedtime and I should be in bed. I know how this goes. I'm all for it, though, because we're friends. And that's what real friends do. We push each other's buttons just enough. Man lost his guards and ran in the keep on a tank build. That's crazy. I'm gonna kill you with just javelin. You can't block it. You can only dodge it. Pop. Pop. It's okay, go back inside when you feel like it. I'll wait. You can sit here and hold block all you want. Oh, he's got reflect on, interesting. 2 tanks? Oh my goodness, my lucky day. Let's see, you get the reflect on? No, you don't. Okay, well, they're tanks. I don't expect them to have any actual healing. I need to break some pressure real quick. I'm going for Mithril Viper. The guy I can actually kill here. Get some resources off of you. Thank you for pulling me closer so I can heavy attack you. Oh, is accomplishing nothing by doing this. Why am I still... I'm still rooted even though I'm like rolling like crazy. That's wild. No scrum dog. Absolutely not, sir. I got negated when I went for the crescent. That sucks. Ooh, look at that. No, break free! No, I'm not dying to CC break bug. This guy's food ran out. That's crazy. Break free again. Goodness gracious. Starting to get to that point where I just can't break free anymore. It's kind of stupid. Someone drew Boku no Pico art of my Discord profile picture yesterday. Still confused. Oh yeah, Ninja sent me to that and sent me that in DMs. I don't even know what that is, but I don't know if you should be flattered or like disturbed or yeah, I really don't know if there's a way to feel about that. I always do the 360 with the crescent now. It just feels right. It's like, hands down there meatbagging me. That's crazy. What if I come down there and I burn the meat bag? Burning the meat bag. There is nothing you can do. Thank you for the free. Actually, I feel bad. You can keep that specific meat bag, but not this one. There you go. Keep that specific meat bag. Color is outside. Is it blue? My blue brethren! Okay, I'll get to work on the front door. I'll get to work on the front door. Hold on. You are not a member of the Ebonheart Pact. Oh, that's a problem. Well, they did have a spite. I annoyed a person to the point they drew porn of me. Yes. Okay, that's something sort of to be proud of, but also, why are you annoying someone so much? Yeah, apparently, like, you annoyed a streamer to the point of that. Like, first off, why is that the thing they choose to go after for, like, revenge? Second, they had to find you and send that to you somehow, I'm sure. Which is also confusing. That means you are really living rent-free in their head. Oh, you missed. Your meat bag missed. Man is blocking while using the meat bag. Target is immune? Why is target immune? Target is on the meat bag. Why is target immune? Is there like a new set that I don't know about that just makes you immune while you're on siege? Knock, I see you. I can't really do much right now because if I pull up my menu, it's very likely I'm just gonna get ganked. I'll just chip away at this guy's blockman, I guess. Or not. To fight this guy again. Woo! A lot of pressure out of nowhere. Alright. I needed that heavy attack, but let's see if I can recover from that. Yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Gotta get this mass hysteria guy, he kinda hurts. So you see immunity, idiot? Oh, wrong bar. There we go. Man, I gotta thin out some of these guards again. Ugh. This is just me guard killing so I can actually start dealing with the players. Hello, Tankman. A lot of blocking going on there. Let's see what I can do to it. Impressive. I like the way you stand there and hold block. I am very impressed with your ability to hold a single button. Honestly, it's inspiring. I think generations to come... Why am I still hitting him with javelins? I'm trying to hit the guard. What? Generations to come will tell tales of how you stood in a rune and held block. Insane gameplay. I still got hit by that, I'm mad. Their siege doesn't even do enough damage to hurt me. Well, they're starting to pile up here, aren't they? Two of them are just, they've just come up here to start holding block. That's wild. I don't really know if down there is much safer than up here. We should go join them. It's just me in chat killing everyone in the keep. It's great. I love it. I feel like I'm imp, but I'm not. I'm just some random Catman with an afro. This new afro does go kind of hard. I ain't even gonna lie. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm very disappointed with update 48. We were testing the PTS earlier and I crashed about 7 or 8 times trying to test stuff on the PTS. And they're bringing back the old animation changes that literally no one asked for. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. And if that update goes live at all with those animation changes, I promise you I will not be returning to ESO for the foreseeable future, because part of my love for ESO is the art style and the direction of it. Like, I love the atmosphere, the universe, all that. But then they start tweaking that. That's when you cross a line. And those animations on the basic attacks and skills are so bad, it is worth putting the game over. I know it sounds wild, but they're so bad. They're all jittery, they're all buggy, and there's no reason for doing it. Like, it's supposed to reduce memory or whatever. Either way you look at it, whether it's for RAM, so random access memory, which is the stuff your computer's processing in real time for graphics, or, you know, memory space, as in like, oh, it takes up 200 gigabytes on my PC. There's no justification for doing that. It'd be better to just remove the bag accessories from mounts in order to save space on the hard drive. Even that would require less rendering, because textures are more heavy than animations. So I don't know why this is what they're targeting, but it doesn't surprise me when there's so many other problems in the game that they're targeting the one thing that's not the issue at all, which is animations on basic attacks. It's stupid, and I don't understand it, and it makes me mad. It's like, okay, well, my time isn't gonna be respected. I'm giving you money for my ESO Plus every month, and this is not where I'm paying for it to go. On Guild 3? That's Aiden. I don't have a good excuse. Lots of AI programs to harass. From Beefy logged on in that time frame when I was fighting all those people in the legit just torque. Well, I guess if I'm out of combat, I can slot some ballistas and start working on this. There's a guy behind me. Packed ballista, packed blah blah blah, covenant ram. Okay, now we're good. Typical dev moves, so they're just ignoring feedback from the last PTS, basically. Yeah, they are. It was so bad on the PTS, I literally could not test anything anymore. Like, I crashed so much, I couldn't test. It was bad. What's up, Juggy? Okay, yeah, fine. We'll go ahead and clear out these guards too, so this tower becomes accessible, I guess. Or they come run me over. Come on, skills. Got the stam for it. They're not even fighting me anymore. I've killed them so many times, they're like, oh, just don't go mess with Epic. He'll like, run away from you and then turn around and whip you in the face with a crescent and he'll die. Maybe I can make friends. That's it? That's it? Ooh. Not the siege. Look, I'm being friendly. I don't understand. Back that way, guard. Like, I'll pop out, I'm like, oh, yo, it's good, dude. Then just harassment. Bro, I'm gonna go put up siege and hit you guys and see how you like it. Yeah? Oh, let me... I'm gonna hit you guys with siege. Oh, come on, man. I'm surprised there's like no cold fires to worry about. That's crazy that those meatbags can hit me from there. I wonder if they can hit me from up here. Let's see. Come on, I can't even navigate stairs properly. They can barely hit me. No, let me put up siege, you bot. I'm putting up siege. Bro, there's so many meatbags. All for one dude. Alright, retaliatory siege. Is it working? Did I do it? Bro, it's burning my siege! Oh, I'm gonna die to the siege. No, I can't lose to that. Alright, you're gonna have to drop back down to your friends or something. I might have the damage to kill you. I don't know, we'll find out. They're like, I'll pull him into siege! Pull him into the siege so we can hit him! You AI datagram. I'm just gonna throw a javelin at you since you just keep holding block. Oh, well, let me repair my ballista real quick. I can't quite get it. There's just too many guards and too much siege. Look, I'm trying to be friendly with y'all. Y'all don't want to make friends. I see how it is. Anti-social. Look. There's so many meatbags I can barely heal myself. But I have so much weapon and spell damage that it doesn't really matter if they hit me with a lot of healing debuffs. Because I can just heal out of it. I gotta go hit these guys on the meat bags. Goodness gracious. Ooh, that was a quick one. Is this flagged? Is that why they can't revive? No, it's not even flagged. Why are you going for the res? I'm so confused. Also, I am so honored you guys feel it is necessary to have about 5 meat bags to fire at me while I run around on a wall up top. This is okay, here's the plan, alright? We're gonna do something funny, watch this. Oh, I'm not stage 4, frick. And I don't have any food. I was gonna stage 4 up to one of them, crescent him in the back of the head with a javelin, and then execute. Because I could easily get away with that, but I'm not stage 4, so I can't do that. And I don't have any food. Like, I don't have any... If someone can be a hero right now and send me some Orzorgas, we can make something funny happen. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to play, like, super risky, and I'm probably gonna die doing it. I need a hero. Oh, Robert returns. His name is Robert. Yo, 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 it's your boy, Robert. Robert in the building. Oh. They've decided the dogpile strategy again. Interesting. Oh, strawberry. No, you can't do that. Come back. I didn't even give you your hug yet. Come on. I mean, it sometimes works if I run out there, but I mean, I can't really stage 4, like, there's no sneaky. Oh, I'm a clever individual. Please hold. Alright, I gotta get these susceptibilities off of me, and then we can do it. I just gotta keep them distracted long enough that they think that they can do something about me. Like, there's a lot of haunting curses. I might actually need this in a second. That haunting curse is gone, and I got hit by a meat bag as soon as I used the invis pot, so now I have no magic. This is lovely. I love this. And then I'm hit with a negate at the same time. Like 12 haunting curses. Okay, there's like some mildly sweaty individual in that group that absolutely is going to need to get the crescent to the forehead, as we call it. Hit something. Come on, Robert. It's not Robert. Who's heavy attacking me with a lightning staff? I'm trying to have some fun with this Zerg here. I just gotta thin him out where I can, I guess. Too bad my, I don't have stage 4, because now, like, in this spot would be the ideal time to get in the stage 4, sneak up on one of them, and bop him in the head. And then, like, disengage. I can't do that, and I'm mad. I'm not stage 4. I can't feed on guards. Like, huge missed opportunity there. We'll wait. We almost have our potion ready. I'll just dance about over here. They won't notice. I don't think so. Okay, so no hurricane either. Excuse me? Well, all that time setting that up, and then suddenly I just get pulled out of stealth instantly because some guy starts channeling a heavy attack on me. Are you kidding me? That's frustrating. Look, he's trying to do it to me. Why can't I do it to him? My invis pots don't work, but his do. He's got acuity with it too. You AI program. Nice move. And convergence? Interesting. I'm mad because that should have worked. And it's like, oh, maybe I need more distance before I can use the invis pot. Okay. Let's try that. It's 15 seconds. There's no possible way. Not a single chance. Okay, now we find someone to harass. It didn't work. I immediately got stunned as soon as I came out of stealth. That's wild. I'm mad. Oh man, I almost had him. Got him to half health, but I didn't get the javelin off like I said I should. It should be wrecking blow, javelin into crescent. That's how I guarantee I get that kind of damage from stealth. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I was just excited to finally have the opportunity to do that. After trying so hard, you get one shot and you mess it up because you're a little too excited. I hate this. Strawberry, you're an AI program. No. Careful. Dance revolution my way out of this siege. Please hold. I'm gonna use a potion here, why not? I got 700 of them. I'm back in 45 seconds. Oh, come on. You AI datagram. I can't hit him. Why can't I hit him? I know I'm in the negate. That really shouldn't count. Oh no. Not the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 creature, Robert. You gonna run away now that you're on cooldown? Ah, you go to... Oh, man. But it is very flattering to see about 17 siege engines out there trying to siege one man in a tower. Incredibly flattering. That means I'm winning! This is what it feels like to win! Okay, I gotta stop before that gets me killed. That exact thing gets me killed. I can't go outside. The weather is not well enough for that. It's just meat bags on the forecast for the foreseeable next 2 weeks. Goodness gracious. Cloudy with a chance of meat bags! I wonder why meatbag is the choice of, like, these guys. Like, why isn't it, like, cold fire or a firebolt ballista? Why is it gotta be meatbags? There's so many. Okay, yeah, I would love to have stage 4 in this situation. That would be lovely. Okay, let's wait for Hurricane to expire and see if we can't, like, invis pot up to one of them real quick. Do something. 5 seconds left. Okay, so I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna run this way. Then I'm gonna use this. Okay, they really are just gonna let me do this. Okay, nice. I mean, I'm all for it. Got him! I got him! I got him! It worked! I got him! Oh, man, that was so slow. Their reaction time is not very good. What's up, Streak? I found, like, the ultimate bot group in this keep, and I think I've been farming them for about 45 minutes straight. With a new torque build I made, like, yesterday, I think? Yesterday? Oh no, Strawberry's back. It's okay. Like, until the Zerg is gone, I don't really have much else to do, so, like, it's tower defense right now. Even though this isn't my keep. No, not Robert again with his acuity thing. Alright, let me hit you with a counter. I think that was a Q out. No, that was an invis pot, probably. I don't see how you can fit cloak on a build like that. Also, literally no reason to. Strawberry. I feel bad for killing you so many times, but goodness gracious, you just a voice crack in the middle of all that. Please ignore it. You just come back. I'm proud of you. This is called resiliency. We like to see it. It's the maybe I'll get it next time kind of thing, you know? You AI datagrams. Oh, someone's got the trebuchet out. Nah, nah, come here. What is up with these, like, you get immunity while on siege? Are they actually, like, using Siege Master? Is that what that does? That's wild if I'm fighting a group of people using Siege Master. No. Ow. That was a firebolt ballista, so I'm fine. Interesting. Warden base as well for the charm. I can't heal myself. Why can't I heal myself? Oh, I'm dead. I can't use any abilities. Well, that was a good fight until the game crapped itself. GG, Zos. Literally fine until... Oh, no! I still can't use 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. What is this game? I died so hard and so horribly to lag, all of my skills are grayed out. Are you serious? Okay, alright, that's it for me, I guess. Excuses, yeah. Okay, well tell me why my skills are all grayed out and I can't use them anymore. Freaking bot game. I haven't crashed or anything, I just can't use my skills anymore. Well, that was fun. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning? I probably need to go to bed anyways. Banned from playing the game. How many global cooldowns did you blow on that block tank? I have no idea. I can use my skills again. Yay. That was pretty fun, I will say. After not playing for a week and then a month before that. I guess that's why people are on blue, because that was way too easy. I have to work a lot harder if I want to do that kind of stuff. Well, maybe it is the build. Maybe the build I've made is actually just that good, because ESO is not about as much skill anymore as it is build. It's like 95% build and like 5% skill nowadays. Foresight does help, and so does experience. You can make that 5% more like 10 or 15. I'm running around in torque. So I don't know what that was. Anyways. Isn't Crescent Sweep the other ultimate? I have Crescent on. I learned that Crescent also gets the 60% bonus damage if you have the, like, the dot, the 60% extra damage. As well. How many people did we kill on that? This goes for some time before everyone else showed up. Look at the feed! Feed! That was a good fight. Good set of fights. It's like a, I don't care, this game's dead. They jumped you? My skills stopped working and I died. I can't be upset. This game is gonna die anyways when the next update comes out if they launch it like it is. Update 48 is a nightmare. Like, it barely functions. I bet you if we hop on the PTS, we run around for 5 minutes, we're gonna just randomly crash. Because, game bad. Excuse me. I really didn't think this build would work that well. I can only imagine how hard it's gonna hit if I put it on an orc. Let me go save this, because I already have it saved, I think. Yeah, build 8, save. But now I've saved it with my blue siege slotted, so I won't make that same mistake again when I dust it off later. Yeah, program. What's up, Hood? It's time for a break, it said on screen. Oh yeah, my break reminder told me it's time for a break after 90 minutes. That was good. I don't know what to do now. Like, I'm not exactly tired. I'm still kind of amped up from that fight, so it's like... I guess I just get off. Also, Hood, do you like my drip? Look at my drip. Look at my glorious drip. Look at my hair. It's so big. PvP. No, if I do more PvP, I'm going to continue staying awake and I will not be tired. I want to go to bed. This build is so genius. You're like the Epstein of this game. You're Fructo. Absolutely not. This build is so stupid simple. It's torque, and we're stacking for as much weapon and spell damage as possible. We get the 8k, I think. 8.3k is nice. That's why I said if I put it on an orc, it could go up to like 8.7, 8.8. And I know we're a cat and stuff, so our recovery is decent. That might also be the reason why the recovery is how you stay alive on builds. Like, we have 3k stam recovery with this thing, because torque is crazy. GG's. Reminds me of Neon Crab, Michael Jackson. With hair. Wow. When are you gonna host an epic island where... Okay, alright, Fructo. What is your sudden obsession with Jeffrey Epstein? Where did this come from? What kind... Actually, don't answer that question, because I know what kind of Discords you hang out in. I know what kind of Discords you hang out in. I do want to hop back on the PTS real quick, just because. Maybe we see what kind of weapon and spell damage we have on my orc to wrap up. Also, I think I put the hair on my orc. I did. It's glorious. It's so big. 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Isn't the German scientist Albert Epstein? Albert Einstein, if you want to say Steen. Oh, meta build. Imagine meta build. That's crazy. Yeah, Cora, that's who I'm talking about. Okay, alright, yeah. Guregs, Abdul, Abs Smith. That hair is crazy. I don't even know what hair I normally have, but I feel like I should keep it. This is my drip without... Yeah, pirate robes. Oh, right, it's full... Oh, that's not the helmet I was expecting. I must have changed it because I was feeling classic. It's literally just that, but a different helmet. Honestly, it doesn't look as good as that. I won't be completely honest. This is my one chance to put like some non-lean drip on, I guess. Because I'm an orc. That hair is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna hop back on the PTS for a second. I want to see how long it takes for me to crash. We'll start like a timer or whatever. Why did I unplug my controller? I guess I really am trying to get off here. Oh, right! I need to go get Undaunted keys. Well, that's not happening today because I'm too tired. At least I want to be too tired. I definitely have the energy for it. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, we're back to 1920 by 1080 again. I can tell because my screen on the other monitor has gotten smaller. I don't know why it changes the resolution every time I log into the PTS. It's annoying. And it didn't move Twitch chat back either. Bots don't sleep. The hibernate, no, they recharge. You're wrong. Look at this new outfit that they're adding. Look at the hat. More hat gaming. Oh, they also added a Valentine event. Oh, so romantic. When I think about romance, I think about ESO. Who was at ZOS HQ and was like, guys, you know what we need? We need one of the most suggestive times of the year to be an event in the Elder Scrolls Online. That's it. Oh, my crown's reset. Alright, and then they added the Minecraft Soul Sand style for Soul Trap. Bro, actually like Minecraft Soul Sand style for Soul Trap. That's crazy. Definitely inspired. Alright, let's go back to Vengeance because we crash faster if we're in Vengeance. So someone start a timer. I'll start a timer. Stopwatch. Clock. Okay, clock works too. Reset, start. Alright. Married couples / daters don't exist. They can't hurt you. They don't exist on ESO. I mean, a few of them do. I know a few. Like, maybe 3 couples in ESO? But I don't know why we need to retirement. Hold on. Before we do that, I just hit later on it. I'm gonna go check out the Impresario. So this will be February of next year, I think. Something like that. I will get this drip, so it's quite a bit of ways away. Guys, don't you just feel the love at this way shrine. They're gonna add like a make out emote or something during Valentine's and be like, yo, you wanna make out at the way shrine? What the frick is this game about? Like the same thing. Oh, the CEO of Roblox wants it to become like a dating thing. What? When I think of romance, I think of, yeah, Roblox or ESO, right? Okay, my weaves feel so bad. Oh my gosh. I never actually tested it in Overland because I don't have a build, but I was trying to weave on that niche over there and it just didn't feel right. Also, here's the horrendous animations that are gonna make me quit this game. Look at this. Look at this. I'm a warrior who knows how to use weapons. Someone said it best. This animation looks like kids that are trying to sword fight with foam swords. I don't look like I've been fighting in the Alliance War for years in my character. Oh, and we crashed. It didn't take long, boys. What's the stopwatch say? 3 minutes? 3 minutes? We crashed in 3 minutes? World record speed run? No, 2 minutes and 22 seconds. It wasn't even 3 minutes, and I can't close the game. I can't even close the game to get to the stopwatch. 2 minutes! We crashed in 2 minutes! Alright, let's run it back. Let's start the stopwatch again. So this is from game launch. 2 minutes. Animations are too strong. Oh, guys, we're gonna reduce the memory of the game by changing the animations and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what the cause is because it's not a fatal crash where it closes the game automatically. It's like a GPU crash because you see it's frozen on a frame, which normally means the game is trying to render something in the background when it crashes. So I think the change to the animations have done the exact opposite of the thing that they're trying to fix, if that's the case. Because the game, like I said, is not fatally crashing. It's not crashing to desktop. It's just freezing, which is normally a graphics problem, more likely than anything. Just don't use the animations, Epic, and you won't crash. It's so simple. Genius! Why don't I just cancel my ESO Plus subscription and play another game? I could buy how many games for the amount of money I've spent paying for ESO Plus and stuff in the Crown Store? I don't know. I know my enjoyment and my mileage of those other games would go a lot further. Heart's Day Duelist. Yeah, so this is that one that I kind of like. Fragment. Red Bat. Bob. Embellished Dance Card. Bro, I get a vampire recall now? Oh, come on. They got a vampire recall, and this animation is good, but you can't get good animations for your light and heavy attacks. Like, what the frick? Look, if I idle with a resto staff, I think this is a resto staff, I'm tilted 45 degrees to the side. Like, what the frick? Who authorized this and thought it was a good idea? Here's all the new outfits, by the way, for those that want to know. This is what they're adding. Oh, you can't see it, I think. No, chat's not in the way anymore. Okay. So you can see it. I like this one the best. But too bad I won't be able to use it because the game will just keep crashing. So yeah, all my animations are bad. They have visibly lost frames, and also every time I'm idle with a weapon, my character is tilted 45 degrees to the side rather than being a normal human being. It's pretty bad on the bow too. Check this out. You can visibly see it, like the choppiness of the heavy attack. Check this out. When I go in the pause menu, if I can pull up the pause, is this game gonna freaking work? I didn't even press the big button. Maybe I did. I just fat figured it. Hold on. I'm just frustrated because I hate this. Like, what is that, bro? Can we get some people that know what they're doing to do this? This is... I said this earlier. This is like... We've regressed. It's gotten to the point where ESO is just going backwards now. Like, these animations feel like what I would find in an alpha, like a placeholder animation for something in the future. Like, oh, we're not quite sure this is what we want to do yet, but we're gonna put something there in the meantime, so while we work on it, you know, there's at least something there. This is what this feels like, placeholder. Like, this feels like alpha animations. Like, ESO is still in an alpha with these animations. Like, it's not quite complete. How awkward he looks with the greatsword, too. He's just, like, tilted way too much to the side to be normal. And then this. What is that? If someone that has to sign language... What? If someone that has to do sign language, if they have a finger missing, is that considered an accent or speech impediment? Probably a speech impediment. Alright, check this heavy attack out. That one's okay, but this one... Oh gosh. It's so bad. Even the other one's not that good. Look how choppy it is. He looks like a freaking robot! Where's the bot polymorph? Factorium. These animations are accurate if I was a robot. Oh no! It's the same thing it was last time. I forgot. The animations are different if you're a polymorph. So in order to weave properly, you have to play a polymorph. Oh, I totally forgot. Like, the animations work normally on polymorphs. Like, they're normal again. I don't have any of these ugly looking animations. Like, look, he's perfectly fine now. He's normal. Alright, let's watch it happen in real time. Look, you can see him tilting backwards! What is it? Why is it so bad? Well, I guess we'll all just have to main polymorphs next patch if we want to have our animations back. Because they're untouched, I guess. Alright, well, I call Pumpkin Spectre if I'm gonna play this Dacum game. Pumpkin Man. Twitch chat. Missed. I like my old animations better than the new garbage, horrendous, bad decisions. This is how a bow heavy attack should look. Look at him. Normal. I'm a professional again. I know how to use weapons. I don't feel like a toddler picking up a sword for the first time, or a toddler learning how to use a bow. I feel like a normal person that knows how to use a bow. Versus... Like, why is there a twitch at the end of the animation? I can visibly count the frames. Here I can't. It just looks so much better. Like, it's crazy. What's up, Foxy? I'm fussing over the attack animation changes again. I don't know why they keep bringing this back. These should never see the light of day. Never. Like, what is that? It's so bad. At least they got the dual wield animations for heavy attack are decent, okay? But what is wrong with the light attacks, bro? Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Sorry, I'm complaining. Foxy, you caught me at the end of my stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I can feel it messing with my weaves here. Like, it don't feel right. I'm telling you, something's off. Guys, it will not interfere with your light attack weaving and animation canceling. By the way. Alright, so look at this idle stance. No polymorph. Look at how he's tilted. Now look at how he's more relaxed. Bro looks so stiff. Like, actively very stiff. He's so stiff. Why is he so stiff? This is so bad.
Yeah.
Big chopper stiff cat. Well, no, you stream for 10 more hours just for me. Oh yeah, I can reference you to YouTube and you can watch the VOD. I need to go to bed. I don't have much going on for the next, I don't know, 2-3 days. I could stay up, but I need to maintain a regular sleep schedule, because if I don't, it's really gonna bite me once things go back to normal again. My school schedule is weird because I have quite a bit of time off, and then I have no time off. Just like crunch time, get the work done, then I have the rest of the week free. I mean, it's decent. Oh, also, I feel like I should tell you this before I forget. I was gonna mention it at the beginning of the stream. I forgot. I have to give a public. I've already given a public speech in my class, like an introduction public speech, and I have to. My next speech I have to do is it's on a topic that I'm very well versed in, and something like we have to teach. Basically, we have to do a presentation on something like. We have to inform our audience about a topic for like 4 to 6 minutes. Like my audience already knows I have a YouTube channel. I told them that. Oh, there's the crash we were looking for. Okay, cool. Right, time that. Time took 10 minutes that time. Interesting. 10 minutes till the crash. Show Fructo no Pico on the stream. The world needs to know. Oh. I don't know if I want to do that, Fructo. I took your advice and started wearing my polymorphs, and I've seen a difference. It just looks better and seems to work properly. On the PTS, yes. On a live server, there's like no difference. I'm going back to the live server because I'm tired of crashing every 10 minutes. On the PTS. Oh, okay. Well, Quar wants to see it. That's literally the only reason why. I'll pull it up on stream. Oh. Okay. So, this is what Fructo desperately wants me to show you guys right now. Basically, how this went was he harassed a streamer, and then the streamer decided it's like it's appropriate enough to show. So I'm not gonna get like demonetized or anything. I might, I don't know. YouTube's weird. Okay, here we go. This is what Ninja sent to me about something. So that's Fruit Man. That's Fructo. In Discord. He's the lemon. He's the lemon man. Right here. Where is he? Fruit Man, you're not even online. Oh. Oh, it's me. Join my Discord. All of you AI programs. You should. I don't want to pull up our most recent conversation in case you've used like a slur or something. This is for you, Fructo. Sus man? Sus man? Okay. Well, I guess that's what Fructo wanted me to show you. I don't know why I'm logging back on at this game. Open Discord. Friends. Fruit. Man. Are you not my friend on Discord? What? How are you not my friend on Discord? You're not my friend on Discord? That's crazy. Okay. So this is why the context is important. He's a... Oh, there he is. Right. Man. Oh my god. There he is. There you go. There's the context. That's all you need. You get nothing else. Anyways. What was I was ranting about how I have to give a speech. Oh, right. And for my informative assignment, I have like 2 options that instantly come to mind. It'd be funny to make an assignment on, because like I always have to do this stuff for videos anyways. So public speaking is not that difficult. I think the biggest part is I have to stand in front of people in real life. They're gonna throw tomatoes at me. It's not that bad. But I think one of my 2 topics are either how to roll dodge, like in real life, or how to 1vx in ESO. That was the only thing I could think about. Like, oh, what am I an expert in? Oh, and they're like, oh, we have to go get valid sources. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Kirchhoff. No one in the class would understand, but I would find it so funny. But then I'm like, ESO is like, I don't really care about it that much. I love the community around it still, but I don't care about the game as much. I thought it would be fun. I can't. You're my friend on Discord either. You don't love me either. Look, send me a friend request then. I have infinite friends on Discord, unlike an ESO. I'm gonna do a 1vx. Do the 1vx thing, it'd be so good and autistic. The problem is it can't be like super niche. And I have to explain it in a way a general audience can understand, like random people could understand that have no context of it. And the other part is they know I have a YouTube channel. I just told them I'd like to keep it separate from real life. If I go out there and I'm like, okay, so this is how you 1vx in ESO. Well, there you go. There's some association immediately that people can use. And then at that point, I might as well just do a face reveal. So it's like, I think it would be funny though. The best part would be, I could get permission from my teacher to upload the speech straight to YouTube. That would be so bad. Not only would it be a grade, but I'd use it for views. Oh, goodness. The dude in the other pic is a YouTuber I've been annoying for the last half a year. Ah, I see. You seem to be very proud of this, Fructo. It's kind of concerning. I don't know. I just thought I'd share it with you because it's kind of like only you guys would understand this. Since we all play this daggum game. You know? And I can at least play the game now and I won't crash every 10 minutes, so that's good. That's the baseline I'm using now after booting up the game, starting the timer, and then ending it once it crashed. do a face reveal to me now that we are friends in Discord. It does not work like that for me. It does not work like that. At all. I don't even know what you look like. I know you're tall, you're Russian, and you're as white as sour cream, maybe whiter, like mayonnaise. And you also are like a bone man, like you're a stick figure. I know this. That's as much as I know. I've seen all their faces. He's yellow. I don't know. Though, doing all this and, like, not doing YouTube as much has kind of driven me a bit closer to the idea of, what if I did a face cam? I don't think it'd be that bad. It's just, I kind of like the separation from, you know, character in ESO to who I am in real life. So. I had to stand in front of a few hundred fellow students during my degree. Weird thing is I've never had to do it in a work environment. Yep. Guys, you may get asked to do a presentation, and it's important to know how to stand up and talk to people and whatever. I mean, public speaking is well enough. I mean, it's fairly easy for me to do. I mean, I have a YouTube channel for crying out loud. What if I send you what I look like, and you show yourself? Not yet, Fructo. Also, I don't know what you're going to send me, and that's the scary part. You're Fructo, right? You could send me anything and be like, this is me. No. I don't know, as I get older, my thoughts change. But I need to try and branch out and make videos about other games. So, I have like this dilemma of, do I keep my ESO character or do I not? And I can't quite figure out where I need to be on that line. I know what you guys are going to say. Yes, keep the Catman. He is your identity. I don't like that one because it associates me with ESO too much. Like, to the point where I'd be kind of annoyed if I always had to look back and be like, oh, yes, I am Catman because ESO. I have no problem with someone knowing how I look and know what they look like. I'm starting to get to that point too as I get older. My mind's not all there yet. I don't know, I'm weird. Make a cat persona. Yeah, and then that's the other problem too, Quar. If I commit to the cat character, it's very easy to just go ahead and label me as a furry, which is not true. Like, at all. I just feel that makes it so much harder to build an audience and connect with them, because you're very limited there. It's those two things, I think, primarily, I guess. You could say that make me like, okay, maybe I need to figure this out, and I just can't figure it out. And no one's gonna tell me the answer either. I gotta work this out on my own. Not true, like, at all? Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, Bro, it's the internet. I don't know, I really don't want the association with ESO either, because I'm pretty sure they own copyright to my character too, so like, if I wanted to make merch or something, had my character on it, they could easily get a cut of the proceeds as well, or something like that, right? And Zoss would too. Because it's a ESO character, or whatever, like, they could reasonably take me to court or whatever over it, like, I'm sure that's somewhere in the policy. Something they can worm around like that. I embrace my fruit sona and I'm proud. Get a webcam and wear a cat mask. I might just get one of our cats to sit in front of the webcam while I play games. Nah, that's weird. Not a lot of connection there if it's just sleeping the whole time. Rude man. It's such a strange thing to think about. I don't know. I like this part though, of just conversing with you guys on stream. Not so much the game we play. Anyways, I need to go to bed. Wrap up here. Been beating up a dummy doing nothing. But yeah, I like talking to you guys. It's fun. This is why I like streaming. Like, I didn't know if I wanted to stream today, because it was already so late, like 11 o'clock. But I mean, we got a good 5-hour stream out of it. An insane good fight and a keep against some AI programs. And we learned that update 48 is going to make me quit ESO if it goes live. Which it is, so I'm either going to have to really soak in ESO this patch, or just, like, go ahead and start messing about in other games, which I've already kind of done. Beating up a dummy sounds like a metaphor for fructose. Your mind is weird, and I think you should talk to someone about it. It's okay. There are people that can help you. Up my vampire stage is stage 2, so next time I log on, I don't gotta do all this. I think I've run out of 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 as well. Go find more. This drip is great. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to go make some more. I've talked to people about it. Everyone is supported. Uh-huh. I see. 3. And we're provision champions, chefs. We support you too. Keep going. Quar supports you. Okay? I don't know about we. Why I have no frames here? We'll buy the row. I think I can. Hold on. What's the recipe? 42K! Holy goodness! Ah! Ah! I mean, it's 44K versus 42K per unit. Like, if I got the row, it'd be cheaper to get the row. My heart can't take these prices, bro. Frost Marum is the one I'm worried about, but we got plenty of it, so we'll just go buy the row. I don't even know how much money I have, but I'm just gonna buy row. Make this thing. Some guy gave me like 600 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚s, and I've managed to go through all of it. To the point I only have 32 of these things left. $39K per, not bad, not bad. You're the one with the 42K, so come on, with 39K and going. 39.99, so 40. Oh, 39, 40. Bought. 39. Goodness gracious. You could check Mortal. This isn't any better. Like, the other one is actually cheaper. I'm going to Mortal. No way this stuff is worth 40K per piece. Market's wild. GG Epic, my friend doesn't support me. Wow. I've never said whether I do or I don't. I've left it incredibly ambiguous. So you can't make these bold-faced claims like this, Fructo. Dadgummit, 40K per. I'm mad. It just gets worse in Mournhold. Oh, that's a good price. 32K. Imagine. We go spend all of our money. I think 32 is as low as this gonna get. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's 4. 16 of these. Decent enough. That should last me until the patch drops. I don't plan on playing that much. I just need enough till update 48 comes out, then I don't need any more. Also, I have other questions, like how in the world am I gonna make a YouTube video on another game? I've never had to do that before, other than Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was like very passionate about what I was doing there. It's just like, what do I do? I don't know. How does that work? Do you remember how to do vids on ESO at this point? Yeah, I have a vague idea. I think the strategy is going forward, I guess, for things beyond ESO is I need to just upload whatever I want. Like, the whole point of being creative is like the freedom that comes with it and the ability to actually create instead of limiting yourself to being like, okay, we need this, we need that, we need this, because I tend to over-explain and analyze stuff in my videos. I want to make sure I get the details right. I don't want anything to be wrong, and I'll spend way too long making sure the information's proper, going through testing it for myself, all this stuff. Versus like making a video for another game. Like, what kind of video do I make? Do I make like a is this on repeat? No, this song is just long. Do I make do I just like, what do I do? What kind of video do I want to make? Because I still like sitting behind an editor and whatnot. I just can't figure out what I want to make. X game noob experience. Oh, so I'll just be like the other 200,000 plus channels out there doing the exact same thing in the oversaturated market. Yes. And we'll just do it better than everyone else because that's how it works. Yeah. You already are. What do you mean I already am? What does that mean? Live commentary, let's play. Bro, less and less people as time go on are willing to sit down and just watch someone play games. Like, long form. Nowadays, the YouTube meta or whatever is all about faster edits and making sure that your audience has attention, because the primary metric for viewership and algorithm pushing and recommendation is watch time. YouTube is not going to push videos that no one is actively spending time watching. Like, if 3 people watch a video and they watch the video all the way to the end, then it will get recommended. But if 3 people watch a video and none of them watch but to 30 seconds, YouTube is not going to push that video, like, as hard. And the other unfortunate thing is, too, about YouTube is, like, they want you to stay in your lane and your niche as much as possible. And then if you go outside of that, they severely punish you for it in the algorithm. Like, they will absolutely smite and shut you down in the algorithm, either if you're not consistent with your uploads, or, you know, you want to branch out and go do something else. You can look at impressions on anything, like Primarily, you can look at that Monster Hunter Wilds video I did. If we go check it, it's got way less impressions than a regular ESO video, which is the people it's recommending it to. Despite how big that game was. Dude. I could be wrong and it just wasn't a good thumbnail. It's got 40k impressions, which is okay. But then we'll go to the next video. Yeah, the next video has 190,000 impressions. And that's because I've uploaded on the ESO topic before. And the video underneath it, it only has 68k impressions. Interesting. That's still far more than the other one, though. Like, it's not recommending it as much. Aspiring entertainer complains about having to be entertained. That's not it. Aspiring entertainer complains about trying to figure out what he wants to do because there's like so much to do. What's worth my time? For me. Because I also have to think too, like if I'm gonna do videos on other games and stuff, like I can expect to lose. So let's say we have an active viewer base of about 3k out of the 10 subscribers. The 10k subscribers I have, we have 3k active. I can expect to lose 90-ish% of that and retain 10% of my audience. So about 300. That's the audience I have to work with. Basically, when I go to another game. That I already have there, and it's like, okay, so they're probably there for the content because it's me. Which is good. I have to work with that. It's like, do I pander to that audience a bit? Which probably would be a smart idea, so like make content around them already knowing everything about me or whatever from ESO. Or do I just branch out and start over completely again? I'm thinking starting over completely from scratch again is the way to go. There's been an interesting but worrying trend in how people remember facts. Instead of memorizing facts, they use the internet instead, and it's affecting people's memories in real time now. And people's attention spans are changing too. A friend works in video development, and he was saying videos have to be 30 seconds or less now. If they're any longer, they'll have to include a lot of visuals. He's not wrong. People's attention spans have gone through the dumpster with the introduction of shorts. Like, it's a lot of stuff I have to figure out, and if you're wondering, like, why doesn't Epic just post videos about these games he's playing? I wish it was that simple, but I like having good content and not just what people refer to nowadays as slop. You know, I have a standard. Maybe I shouldn't have a standard. Maybe I should just upload things. It's such a foreboding and foregoing feeling to have 10k subscribers and then upload a video and it only gets like 500 views. I can only imagine how it feels when you have 1 million+ subscribers and only like 1,000 people show up. Something ain't right there. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take a step backward to take more steps forward, I guess. But, again, the problem is right now, like, I've gotten over all of this other stuff. I just don't know what I want to make videos on. So I'll stream ESO here and there. But a lot of the time, I don't know how to make content for other games because I haven't learned. So I guess I just have to take that initial step out and try. I thought slop was when you made hit pieces about other YouTubers. No, that's what we call drama. Slop is like incredibly easy to mass produce content, like no effort content of just like very low effort, easy to produce, and I mean it does decently well, funnily enough. Very to the point-ish. You have a standard, and it led you to the point where your build videos led you to the point only your build videos on a dying game do well. I think, yeah, you're right. I do have a standard that I need to completely ignore. I gotta figure out what that standard is. The biggest thing is I just need to not care. And I just need to have fun with it again. Because YouTube, at the end of the day, is a hobby, right? And I think that's where, like, I've gone wrong with this whole thing is... It's not a hobby. There needs to be a standard. We must maintain the standard. It's like ESO, right? It's like ESO in that Skinny Cheek video I watched earlier today. He was talking, like, they were going over all the Reddit comments and stuff, and ZeniMax has this invisible standard that they set for themselves where they have to work within that confined space in that box in order to get results. I don't know if some of you guys in chat have definitely seen it. Video's going crazy, but Dookie posting is the way. Probably. I can do that. That's fun. But, like, they work within this invisible standard that no one knows about. And they're like, oh, we can't do this. We can't do X, Y, and Z because it doesn't align with what we normally need to do. I think I need to stop being ZeniMax and just rip that standard out and ignore it. Throw it in the dumpster. And just be free! Be free, be a goober, and upload anything I want. And just not care. And have fun. It's a hobby. And, I mean, if the YouTube algorithm decides, hey, let's push this man's content, then I guess there you go. I just need to stop being so worried about all these other things. Then we gotta get to the point of how do we make a video? So many questions. Maybe I'm overanalyzing it and I just need to do it. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll just do it. That's the easiest way to get through it. Brute force it until it daggum works. Do something I enjoy. PowerPoint presentation why ESO is a bot game. That's right. Alright, enough yapping and whatnot. Enough of a conversation relaxing with you guys to consider this stream. Bop! 360. Sorry, done. I guess I'll make a video on Voices of the Void or something. This drip is OP. Man, there's so many other questions I still have. Like... Am I a bot? Oh, look, Foxy sent me a friend request on Discord! Insane. Insane. I'm now friends with Foxy. Okay. Anyways, you guys like my fit? It's good. Remember this fit. You will probably see it again because I need to play this game before update 48 goes live because this game is very sad. More bird content is the way forward, that's right. Fastest man alive 4. Gosh, only you. I'm sure. Okay, before I get off, who in chat knows about the apart from Fructo and potentially Quar? I don't know. I don't even know if Quar knows about this. Who in chat knows about the fastest man alive? That's the kind of content I could make. Oh gosh. Way outside of something I'd produce nowadays. But, oh my gosh. Anyone else? I got lightheaded doing that so often. Gosh. So much energy. Deep cut ain't it? What do you mean deep cut? I've seen it. And I can't say I enjoyed it. What do you mean you didn't enjoy it? You know you enjoyed it. You know you enjoyed it. Don't pretend like you didn't like it. Anyone else? No? It's either a side you want to explore or you don't. Leave it up to you. Oh gosh. That was content with no restrictions. Ugh. Fastest man alive could never be as fast as a toddler you didn't watch for 3 seconds. I can't relate to this because I don't have children, but I'm sure it's going to be relatable at some point. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. If you haven't seen The Fastest Man Alive, go watch it. And, Wild Catman Destroys Universe. Elder Scrolls Online. Thumbnail goes hard. Alright. Good night, gamers. Be safe, everyone. Good night, Foxy. Good night, Fructo. Good night, Quar. Good night, Likes to Play Catch. Good night, everyone else in chat. Be safe. It's gonna be relatable at some point. You need a woman for that, bro. I have other things I'm working on right now, Fructo. I mean, I haven't made it a priority yet, but maybe. Hey, brother. Yes, good night, brother. Yes, good night. Alright, good night, you goobers.